And we are back. Welcome to Xcom2 War of the Chosen. This is my Deathless playthrough on Legend difficulty, Ironman and Grim Horizon. We're starting a new game because we stuffed up yesterday on multiple occasions and we need to do better. Can't officially do Ironman because the game on PS5 is very buggy and will crash at some point and wipe my only save file, so we run it as normal, but technically we're doing Ironman because we're not scum saving, but officially it's just a regular run through. But anyway, these are the constraints we're working with. We live stream everything, so you can see the run through in its entirety with no do-overs, no shenanigans, no mulligans, none of that. So we are running with a skirmisher at the start of this playthrough, so just check that we're actually working. Yes we are.
Menace 1-5, we have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Alright, no, we've got Towley at Logs, we've got Azza, Mad Dog Fawcett, Dav, and we've got Shirtless Clarky. Now, where we want to get to that high ground. Yep, so let's start moving up.
Closing on target position now.
I think I had this exact map yesterday. Oh no, there's a different building here, but the first pack was actually inside a building, which I thought was quite unusual. Usually they advent packs are out in the open somewhere, but you got to be prepared. You got to expect the unexpected sometimes. XCOM just keeps you on your toes. Now we'll do a move up to here. We got anything? Yep, they're in. Someone's in the building. We've got two packs here though.
Equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever.
Gonna keep moving up to take the building here. We should be fine on this side. I don't think they're gonna flank us on the right here. So let's see. These guys are going to come closer. What? They're very spread out here. This is very weird. Oh, now they're grouping up. Okay, they've just got different pathfinding, I guess you could say. What's... They're just doing... the AI is doing weird AI things. Now we've got... This is a little bit awkward. I'm assuming that other unit is right. Yeah, he's right on the other side of that doorway. I would like to grenade them. The grapple here is almost guaranteed to kill one of them. So we could just nade 2 Overwatch and then the skirmisher gets 2 attacks. We are on the low ground though. What are our numbers? 72%. So, well... Alright, I'm gonna... Hang on, we'll get you over here, just in case they decide to move the other way. We're just gonna sit tight for a turn, I think. Because it's not a very good way to reveal. I do want to try and get this high ground. It's probably the most important thing here. Now, can we... Oh yeah, we can get up the back here. That's alright. So, let's make a move here. Sit behind these barriers here for now. Why is it not letting me switch. Oh, I've seen the objective. Okay.
You're near the target.
That's alright. I thought we'd done something horrible there, but no, we're okay. If we get you... I guess if we go over here, well, they might flank us there. If we're in the centre of the building, they can't get an angle to flank us, so we'll go... You can go there.
I need to ask twice.
You can go there, and we should be fine. Nuts, they've gone into the fog of war. That's unfortunate. We will... Actually, well, we will be able to tell where they are. I probably should have just chucked a grenade over while we had them in the fog of war. Oh, they're going to come back. Oh god, they're not going to flank us, are they? Well, this is cozy. Well, we're definitely going to shoot them this time. Well, we're definitely going to engage them this time. Can't really get you guys to a good Overwatch position. Just depends which way they're going to run. Definitely toss a grenade. Put one unit on Overwatch. Hang on. Can we get the right angle here? You might not even have an angle. Oh no, here we go. Get two of them. Yeah, just because we've got to try and chuck it over the edge and then drop it straight down. It's not playing ball here. What about this guy? You got an angle? Oh god, come on game, help me out here. There. That be fine. We may end up blowing the floor out from under our own trooper, our own unit. Maybe, is there any... Man, this is awkward. So if I put you out here, there's a good chance I'll get a flanking shot, it's the only thing. So hang on, so put you on Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
You toss a grenade. Not there. Now we did have it. Just got to find that spot again. There we go, that was the spot. Okay, let's try. Because I mean, they're probably just going to come up the ladder on me next turn anyway, so let's get the jump on them. Can we get just one kill here? Thank you. Then
target eliminated.
A skirmisher can... Oh, he's coming upstairs. Brave man. Where the hell's he going? What the hell were you thinking? Sorry, it's the what's the line from what's the name of that movie with Tom Cruise where he keeps dying over and over again? Is it Edge of Tomorrow? And in one of his days that he relives over and over again, he tries to roll away from the army squad, and he rolls underneath a truck and kills himself. And is it Bill Paxton, the sergeant or the drill instructor, is like, "What the hell were you thinking?"
Target neutralized. Okay.
So, first pack dealt with. We are kind of in the fire here, so we... yes, I understand. Fire is definitely getting worse, so we will move out of that. And
as you command.
We won't go too crazy here. We don't want to stumble across another pack. So you can just join everyone else here.
Heading out.
And I guess we'll just take some
I'm ready.
reloads, some Overwatch, reload, and we'll see if we can get an audio cue from another pack. If not, then we will try and move over to the edge of the building. Maybe, do we want to take the... Oh, maybe we'll just go one. We'll go one move first. If we get you up to here.
Moving on target location.
Yeah, we did uncover some. We got an angle on over here, so we don't want to go much further than that. Oh, I saw something right there, so let's not go any further.
Okay.
And we'll just set up some Overwatch.
I will watch. I'm on it. Got it covered. Scanning. Hostiles on the move.
Yep, that's the pack. Can we get a shot? No shot. Now... Oh well, well there they are. That's weird that they just pop in like that when we just move our cursor over there, because we couldn't actually see them before. I mean, I'm not complaining about weird game mechanics, but I guess I wish the game would be consistent. Well, we go again for another Overwatch.
You hear anything?
So either they're in the fog of war or they're not, so... well, they're not going to move for me now. Can't really toss a grenade. I'll get you to... Can you grapple to? Would that be a reveal if we grappled to there? Well, I guess there's one way to find out. I can see them. Have we triggered them? No, we haven't. Alright, we'll...
Affirmative, covering now. Quiet.
Shut up! I hear something. Blimey! Stay in the crows. Did you hear that? Alright. Do we go one square? Well, if we go to that square, we're going to be flanked. We really need to just move up to cover. But that might trigger... 2 packs, so I'll put you on the corner.
As ordered.
That might be the one square. Yeah, that's the one square that set them all off. That's okay. We've got a grapple here on you.
Are judged.
Get over here. And now I've got the sectoid to worry about. You've got a shot. If you went there, maybe. Thing is, I don't want to move up too much further, just in case there's another pack. But if we go to there,
Hit it there now.
I'm going to risk it. Oh, nice, interesting animation for the vault there. You can also... No, you can't get up there. That's a shame. But that... we're not going to want to go anywhere where he can potentially flank us. Which would involve moving to there, which I don't really like the idea of. Maybe we just have to take a double move here just to be safe.
Location confirmed.
And so it's 45%, but if we take Overwatch, it's 85 times 7, 870. It's better to take an Overwatch shot, provided we get the Overwatch shot. So,
Overwatch.
yeah, we'll take the Overwatch. See, he might run away, or he might just try mind spin. Yeah, I suppose, why would he move? He's in a pretty good spot there. So we're going to have to make the move on him by the look of it. Alright, let's... we've got some bad shots here, a bunch of 50-50s. But, well, we can probably wear him down. There's a good chance that he'll just try and resurrect the trooper that we killed. So we'll take these 50-50s. Advancing at this stage, well, we're doing well. Advancing at this stage is kind of high risk because we might trigger the final pack. So we'll just hold this elevated position. Take our shots. And we got him. There you go.
They will fight no more.
Panic removed.
I am almost out of ammunition.
Scanning.
So now we've just got the final pack with the officer. So we'll just take a bit of a reload turn. You can overwatch. You need a reload and overwatch. Reload and overwatch.
Scanning.
And okay, we've got nothing. Try moving down with someone with a grenade.
Closing on target position now.
We got nothing. Alright. Guess you can come down next to him. Alright, let's just hold for a sec.
Come get some. Overwatch.
Alright, let's take this cover.
On the move.
Still nothing. Alright, you can join them then. That'll be safe, and we'll take some more Overwatch.
Order confirmed.
Oh, the objective's over there. Okay, we probably need to move more over that way then. Where's the edge? It's a fair way. Alright, let's move across then. It's going to uncover a lot of new ground. Let's try you there. Nothing. Alright, everybody can move up.
Confirmed. Moving to designated position.
And we'll sort out the cover next turn.
I am watching.
Got it covered.
Just make sure we've got an overwatch on everybody in case they come around this turn. Oh, we're fine. So now we'll sort out our cover.
I'm on the move.
Cover a few more squares. Nope, still nothing. Skirmish can have the half cover. We'll take some overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now. Scanning.
You can maybe just go there for now.
Moving to overwatch.
I await their approach.
Heads up. Got movement.
Alright, now we've got an audio cue. But they usually just camp behind the monument here. There's no... I mean, if they were there, we'd be able to see them. There's no obvious squares that we can't move to, so we might send someone down with a grenade. Send everyone down with grenades. We haven't seen the loot yet, though, so we want to avoid getting grenade kills, but we might not have
Good copy. Moving on target.
many options here. So if we just approach from this direction, the statue will act as a barrier to line of sight. So we go here and we can go here.
I'm all over it.
Should be fine. Yes. Then everyone else can just go in behind here.
Advancing quickly.
Hang on, don't go that way. Make sure you follow the same route.
Good to go. Movement ahead.
So now we might be able to get some intel on where the pack's actually standing. We'll plant the X4 because why not?
Menace 1-5, X4 module is armed. Neutralize any remaining hostile contacts.
So now if we move you, we can't actually move to. It probably... they're going to be in the fog of war somewhere. Hang on, what have we got going on here? Anything? No. Not seeing any. Oh, hang on, what was that? There. There's someone there. So there should be another 2 nearby. But where? At least I assume that's... I don't think there's any cover there. So where are the other 2 then? So they're all spread out. Usually they're not spread out that much. Hang on. Oh, there's one there. Was that the same one? There's one there. Hang on. So there, and there. Okay. 1, 2, is it 3? So there's 2 squares behind the obelisk. Well, and then 1 right next to it, and 1 behind it. 1 behind that guy. Okay, so let's grab... Oh, you don't have a grenade. You've got a grenade. So because I can't see the squares exactly where it's landing. I think that's got him. Alright, let's chuck that. Well, I definitely heard some cries of pain, and they haven't activated, so we can go again. We might destroy our loot here, unfortunately, but...
Here, catch!
Oh, trick shots.
Kill them!
So yes, we did kill them. I didn't see loot destroyed though, so if we just take some Overwatch here...
I will watch.
There's something out there.
We can reveal and try and kill the officer. Or we might even just shoot him here. Come on, drop him. Ah. That's alright.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts.
I feel your pain, Dav. Ah!
Stricter mind control.
I missed. Did we get the other Overwatch shot? We do. Oh, excuse me. And we missed again.
Shot wide.
It's
At least
alright.
we know where they are.
We should have a flank here. We get our skirmisher. Yep, we got a grapple. I mean, grapple onto the monument. Okay, that's funny. Well, I wonder if, does that give us a height advantage? I wonder. If I went to there.
Repositioning.
No height advantage. But I can move to here, and then we've got a grapple flank for 93%. Try and farm the kills with our skirmisher.
Their journey
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts.
Oh, he didn't have loot though.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
We may have lost the loot, unfortunately. Anyway, good start. Flawless round. I like that. Means we'll have full strength squad for the first mission, which will be a guerrilla op.
We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
End the elders' false vision. That is the
He got 4 kills, and yeah, it wasn't enough for promotion.
There can be
Oh
no
well.
other path for us.
Operating some of our...
Specialist for Logs. Come on, Ranger for
Serving
Clarky.
as
Ah,
a
Grenadier, that's right. And Mad Dog. Is he going to be the Ranger?
Just like it
No, he's a
sounds.
sniper. No Ranger then. That's a shame. Alright. Oh, we did get loot. We got an autoloader. Alright, we'll give that to the sniper. Oh, no, actually, no, the skirmisher, because we're running a skirmisher. We'll give them the autoloader, because they burn through the ammo. So we'll grab modular weapons, so then we can equip our
to be among the more
autoloader.
options available.
You lived in one of the colonies for
there.
a few years before linking up to Central, right?
Yes, one of the
we'll build
advantages
our
of working with admin. On the
GS.
surface, it was very comfortable.
Initiated.
We get rookies.
You know them as they were.
Now
My
we'll
kind were once the puppets of
private channel. That's one of the
slaves
best
elders twisted.
resistance orders.
Now,
Well,
slowly
certainly high tier.
and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the elders.
So
with
we'll
a
just check our
rage
squad.
that cannot be
Clarky's a
stopped
genius.
by our own
Mad
hands.
Dog's
We will
gifted.
destroy all that the elders
Salve
found.
is a genius. Ah, yes, Black Halos. So, the power thing.
Maybe once this is all
So,
over, we should take this ship and go colonize one
you
of
are
their
correct that you do
planets.
get bonuses for putting a power relay on the coils, but not sure if you know, buildings that you put on power coils also cost no power. So my plan, not a 100% plan, but most of the time I'll build the shadow chamber on the power coils so it doesn't cost all the power. Like, I think it's 5 to build and then 4 to upgrade it, so it's 9 power that you get for free, well, so to speak. It's still a trade-off, but yeah. And also, not sure, when you're on the higher difficulties, the power coils are usually on the bottom or second bottom rows. On the easier difficulties, they can spawn sometimes on the second row, so you can just chuck the power coil straight on there. But I usually need a power relay before I end up making it down to the power coil, so that's why I generally build the shadow chamber on. I'll probably build it on this power coil here if I get that far. But also, as usual, these are all contextual as well. There's no right or wrong way of doing it. It's always a trade-off and just depends. Sometimes on the build, it's better to build a power relay there. Sometimes it's better to put a shadow chamber there. They're the two options that I'd normally go for, but it's all circumstantial as well, so there's no right or wrong answer necessarily. It's a question of trade-offs, and yeah, so I hope that explains my reasoning. Now, what have we got going on here? Yeah, I mean, you can do that. I'm assuming you're talking about building the workshop, but yeah, I generally don't build the workshop. I don't see, well, obviously there is a reward there, but the cost I don't usually see as worth it. So, what am I doing here? Dave, what are your... Oh, it's standard. We might send Bales and Dave off on our first covert action.
Our understanding of the
Oh, we've only got... you only can send one off anyway.
now we must strike
And they
new
get improved
ways
combat
to
intelligence.
combat
That's
them.
interesting. And aim. So, it was one of my squaddies. Clarky was a genius. And Mad Dog's gifted, but... Oh, if we get a Grenadier with a bit of extra aim, and I think after Genius, it's Savant. So he could be a Super Grenadier potentially. So we'll try that anyway. Clarky, go for it.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Alright, let's grab
Avenger
some
plotting
rookies.
new course.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Alright, let's
I agree.
grab
That
that
is an
one.
important
Let's
task, Commander.
give our skirmisher the autoloader. Good habit to get into equipping mods straight away if you know what you want to do with them, because once the chosen join the mix, they can steal your unused weapon mods sometimes. Oh, an engineer's a
Avenger
great
plotting new course.
opening reward here. Alright. Sabotage the transmitter. That's the
Setting
one with
course for
the
the Eastern U.S. precinct.
big purple bubble. Well, I've lost count of what attempt this is. We've had a few have gone to the point where I've started getting lances and priests, but I've ended up dying, so you can go through and count if you like. It's not something I'm keeping track of at the moment to send off. I guess you want to check our bonds here. Towley, who are you bonding with? Clarky, but we sent him away. We've got Bales, is not bad. I should probably bond the skirmisher. Bonding well with Azza, that's pretty good. That's a good combo. So it's just somebody with Towley would be good. So was it Bales, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, we'll get Bales in because he was a genius. And we've got our weapon mod. Yes, I like a good challenge too. So the stakes are high all the time, which is what I like. So you got to, well, the game just punishes any misplay or misstep or poor judgment. So that's what I like. If it was easy, it wouldn't be interesting to me. Well, you don't learn anything either. So we've got ourselves, I think, an acceptable level of challenge for my knowledge level. I mean, the last playthrough I did was Legend Ironman Grim Horizon, but suboptimal builds. So I'm going back on optimal builds, but switched to Deathless, which I think is probably going to be harder than doing suboptimal builds. But it tends to be all about the opening though. Once you get a good start, sort of the second half of the game tends to just be fairly straightforward, barring any misclicks or stupid mistakes. But yeah, it's the opening that tends to be the toughest on any playthrough generally.
Has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network.
That's what I'm telling myself anyway. So anyway, so we're on the clock here.
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
So that's really close. So means the packs are probably going to, well, we're going to encounter the packs fairly soon, I would think. So if we maybe grab one of our scrubs to have a look over the edge here to start with.
Orders confirmed, moving out. Objective sighted.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
I've got a little balcony down here as well. I guess dropping down to that would probably be okay. I mean, there's not going to be a pack directly below our starting spawn, I wouldn't think. Be pretty unlucky if there was. So we'll drop down to here with our other scrub. Wow, the specialist.
Enemy squad located.
Okay, we got dudes. So, seeing as how we're so close to the objective, we probably don't need to push too hard here. We'll just set up a nice position and get ready to engage next turn. Yo! A good roast dinner. How many people was it? Yeah, it was a nice start. Templar with Reaper. I was really pissed that I botched that playthrough. I was ready to absolutely tear them up with the Templar Reaper combo, but oh well, that's XCOM, baby. It was probably, I can't remember how I stuffed that up. I think it was my own fault. Let's drop our skirmisher down. Oh, congrats on the first colonel. We'll just hold here for this turn. Actually, we can get you, maybe just slide you around the corner here, so you might have a better shot next turn. We'll just hold here for now, see if this pack's going to move. Be nice if we get our sniper to have a shot on the officer here, but we might not have an angle because they've just come a bit closer to us. Oh no, we do have a shot. 95%. Well, the Avatar in one hit after freeze and proceed to nearly kill the third boss. Oh, I'm glad it's going well for you. Right, let's... Do we want to set up some Overwatch? Well, obviously not with the skirmisher, but we might use Bales for an Overwatch here. And 93, yeah, I think we'll use Towley as well. And we'll rip the officer one here, and if there's anything left over, Skirmisher's got 2 chances to mop up the scraps. Oh, there's a nice crit. That's how we like to do it. Because I was in a UFO, its destruction ability was useless. It's like, can be make out now. Oh, sounds like you're having a good run through. Had a very good time. Any recommendations for a beginner? Yes. Probably the biggest thing is to control how you reveal opposition packs. So always try to control your advancing so that you don't pull a pack right at the end of your turn.
Advent is almost cut off the transmitter from
so you sort of...
We're running out of time.
Oh, be quiet. So we're going to spend a turn here shooting some towers, I think. I learned that one the hard way. Yes, we all do. We've all been there. Trust me. So having a scout is often very handy. So Reapers and Rangers can be very valuable, especially on timed missions where you kind of have to push into unknown territory.
The network separation has been temporarily delayed.
So put our sniper right on the corner here for now, I think.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
And yeah, just take a... So we'll just hold here for now. Yeah, we had to shoot those nodules. We're not going to push too crazy. Yes, also knowing how big the map is and how much you need to sort of push aggressively and when not to push aggressively. So because our objective is really close here, I could take the time to just hold that opening position. Now we're going to try and push. And we've got another nodule over there. And also, yeah, the other tip for beginners is high cover is one of the most beneficial things. So you want to sort of try and utilize high cover as much as you can, because it gives you plus 20 to aim, which is pretty significant. So we will uncover a little bit more ground here. I'm just going to push a little bit further out this side. Okay, we're fine. So no, it actually doesn't give you any defensive bonus. High ground. Sorry, did I say high ground or high cover? I might. Sometimes I misspeak about those two. High ground you want to utilise as much as possible, because it gives you plus 20 aim. Yes. Sorry, I meant high ground. So we're just going to hold this position here.
Affirmative, covering now.
Okay, so that's, we only pushed forward one ability point there with a lot of our units. So we set up a front, moved everyone up behind that, and then overwatched in case they came into us. You always want to try and get the ambush on them rather than the other way around, but not always possible, but that's the ideal scenario. Alright, and Overwatch is also kind of arse a lot of the time, so you just gotta be thankful if anything hits sometimes. Now, we're going to utilise our skirmisher here. There's probably one more pack, because we've only had 5 units, so there's probably another pack, I'm guessing, somewhere behind the objective. So I'd love to grapple up to the high ground here, but there's a high chance we trigger another pod. So we'll just try and this pack first. Constantly try and set up positions, shoot grenade, shoot them with the rocket, sharpshooters on long watch. Yeah, that can work. I suppose the other thing for beginners is knowing which targets to prioritize. So the sectoid here is the least dangerous, because he's either going to do psionic attack usually or raise the dead. So we focus on the 2 troopers here, and if the sectoid survives this round, it's no big deal, but the troopers are always going to take a shot, generally speaking. So we've got a nice flank there. Our skirmisher, well, we're probably going to utilise grenades here to get rid of some of this cover. So I'm thinking, can our skirmisher actually see the one at the back there? He can. The thing is, we destroy his cover, we're probably going to have this box blocking our line of sight, because the game does funny things like that, but we might have probably got enough firepower anyway. So if we move you to there,
Hitting there now.
68%, it's kind of bad, so I think we'll just toss 2 grenades here actually. So you can chuck a grenade, remove his cover. It also kills a nodule, which is kind of handy. Now, our sniper can... Oh, you're not the sniper. Where's our sniper? There. Yeah, Blade Master is pretty good. Now, you do have a grapple here. And then you could also throw a grenade. So we'll make use of our grapple. And we've missed 93%. So that's not great, but we do have grenades to finish off here, so we're going to do that.
On the move.
Would have preferred not to kill them with grenades because that can potentially...
Grenade out.
Well, it will destroy the loot if they're the ones holding the loot. And that one didn't have loot. Skirmisher, throw a grenade here. Have we got it? Yeah, we've got it. Just got to get the right spot. Be a little bit finicky sometimes. I know it's there because I've seen it light him up. Just got to try and stop it in the right place. We'll get there. Come on. Come on. This is XCOM, people. It was there. Thing is, when I take it off, it flicks closer to me, so that's why you got it. There we go, finally. Yeah, well, when you hit 99% of the time, you still miss 1% of the time, so... I think I missed the 99%er yesterday, so it can happen. Now, you probably just need to take an Overwatch shot here because we're not doing much else here. There's a chance he could run back to the other pack, or he could... Yeah, he's going to do a mine spin. That's okay. So we just take a panic. Get a panic shot? No, he's going to get down. Alright. So we'll move up and just grenade his cover here first.
Moving to position.
Potentially reveal another pack here, but we didn't. That's alright. We do have a hack there. We'll just have a... We'll have a look. You never know, but hack rewards tend to be fairly average. Disorienting enemies for 2 turns, yeah. I'd rather use my action point to toss a grenade here, and even next turn I still don't think it's going to be worth it. We are going to have to push a little bit on this objective because we've been a little bit slow. So our sniper, I think we just take that shot. Alright, skirmisher it is then. 50-50s, or do we risk a grapple? If we go to there, we probably won't even be able to see over the edge of the building. And the question is, are we going to be in range? Yeah, we should be in range. So a little bit of a risky play.
I take a new approach.
We're fine. Okay, 78%. That's a bit better. So 2 78%ers. Come on. Okay, 1 hit. Okay, we need either a high roll or a crit here. Alright, we high rolled. Right, good news. So, we got the panic removed as well. So that means we'll take a reload and an Overwatch here. So now we can spend a little bit of time increasing the timer.
To disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
So there's one there. And I presume that's the same one. Yep. Oh, well, we can see the final pack there. For some reason, the Fog of War's just gifted us that. But we do need to find some more. There's another target there. Is there any out here? Oh, there's another one there. Okay. So we'll just spend a turn sorting some of them out. If we go to there, could possibly reveal there. I suppose if we go to here, we'll be in high cover. It's probably still far enough away. Let's,
I'm on the move.
and we'll be in high cover. Yeah, we're fine. I didn't get the one around the corner that I was looking for. Third alien boss. I presume you mean the Chosen. So yeah, that's pretty good going. Now, Dav. It's not sure how close we can get here. We stick you there, should be fine.
Designated coordinates.
All the civvies are running away. Oh, the alien hunters. So I'm not sure if that's a different mod that I don't have. So if we approach from here, all this high cover should block their line of sight. Yeah, yeah. I assume you're not talking about War of the Chosen. It sounds like it's something else. If we go to there...
Closing on target position now.
Okay, we've got that one there. That's what I was looking for. So we take that one. And we take that one. You...
Reinitializing weapon.
Alien Hunters. Okay, yeah, I haven't got that one. Is that for PC only, or is that on console as well? Because I'm playing on console.
Overwatch.
Take some... Oh, he's got free reloads, of course. Forgot about that.
A 10 batal. I will not waver.
Console as well. Okay. So where? Oh, they've moved again. Okay. Fortunately, our position here isn't great. I'd like to get in a spot. I'd like to get in the high ground actually, but I also need to shoot another one of these power relays. So we're kind of against the clock here. We might even see if we can pull this pack here, just because we're needing to push a little bit harder. So we'll see if this... Is that engaged? Yeah, that engaged. Okay. Kind of had to get that going because we're running out of time here. And we're also out of grenades. So, Sniper does have a shot. Got a shot there. Well, we're going to have to take our 64% shot. Okay, that's very helpful. You can also come up to the high ground. We've got a 45% shot. I think we've got to take this. We've got to take our bad shots here. Yeah, that's what can happen. Maybe we do try and disorient them all for 2 turns here. We get our sniper up as well. Just because our sniper's not really got a good shot here, even with Overwatch. So we'll get you up there. And I think I'm just going to have to get you to shoot this nodule here and just stay out of range for the time being.
Moving on target location.
So we're running out of time here. Alright, there's still more. Now, what are we going to get here? Raise the dead? Yeah, he's raising the dead. It's not too bad. This trooper's going to get a shot though, unfortunately.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control.
So we may be copping 3 damage, or 3 to 4 damage.
I don't feel so good.
Okay, well, we've survived.
They got me flanked.
We've only got 50-50s on the sectoid. Is that trooper? Okay, we could potentially flank him, can we? Yeah, we can. So we send you round.
Hitting out.
87%. Come on. Nice. Now, this sectoid is going to be a problem. We also need to push the objective here. Do we have any other power relays? Right. There still should be more because it hasn't said we've run out. Oh, there's one there. Okay, so we're probably going to have to use our specialist to rush that. Now, sniper, I think, well, that's the thing. Do we want to wipe this zombie? We probably have to, because I don't see us. We're not a very good chance to kill the sectoid here. So I think we're going to have to let the sectoid live for a round while we deal with the zombie and hope he doesn't mind spin. And then we can try and kill him next turn.
They will fight no more.
We've got a 50-50. Well, I think we just take that. Up. Alright, well, he's going to get a shot. If he shoots Bales and hits him, then we're kind of screwed. Now, we can move to here. We'll be able to shoot the power relay next turn to give us a bit more time.
Confirmed. That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Okay, is he gonna mind spin? Surely. Yep. Mind spun the sniper. We got a panic. Don't run in the flames. Oh my god. That's not great. So, well, obviously you're going to have to take a reload. And you, 49%. You're also on lethal, which isn't great. If we stick you there, the sectoid still can't see us. Plus, if the sectoid can see us, then he knows he's flanked and he was going to have to move. So I think our Overwatch shots. Things I don't know if I can actually see the nodule from there. We'll be able to see it from there, but I can't see the sectoid. I guess there's trees in the way. Is there any spots? It's only there. Tried to kill me. Tried to hit me. Must get hit first. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Well, Sounds like the having fun with the alien ruler DLC. Alright, let's get you to here.
Understood. Moving out.
And get that one.
We're not picking up any more of those relays. That's all the
Alright,
time
so I think
we're
we
going
take
to
an
get,
Overwatch,
Commander.
yeah, a reload and Overwatch here.
Non-evade detection.
Thing is, if he shoots at Bales and he hits, it's the end of the run. So I think we play it safe here and just move back
Rolling.
and take a reload. And he's going to stay there. He's going to take a shot, which is why we move Bales back. Well, the panic's removed, but we're going to have to run through fire. Man, this is going well. And you're out in the open now. Now, if we... Obviously, we need to deal with this objective. Well, you're going to be out in the open as well, but for some reason the sectoid can't see us. I guess there's that... there's a tree blocking the way.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Okay, so we're going to have to run through some fire here and then hunker down. So I want to stay on the high ground. So I'll put you over here.
Maintaining position.
Now, we can't leave Dav vulnerable here because if he gets hit again, the run's over. So once again, we're going to have to move back.
As you order.
And well, we don't need to reload. We just take an Overwatch. The question is, I want to move Bales up and hunker down. Probably not. I don't think it's worth taking a shot here. We're going to wait until we can commit everybody to killing this sectoid. Oh, planting the X4 didn't end my turn. Of course. Okay, so we can move you to high cover. And we'll try and get this sectoid out from his position. He's probably going to take a shot at us, but if he knows he's flanked, he's going to have to try and reposition and find a weird spot here. What's he going to do? He's double moved. Yeah, he didn't like where he was. So now we should have some better shots on him. That tree's blocking our line of sight, but if we go over to the edge here, yeah, we've got flanks on him. So now is the chance to strike.
I will move.
So we're just going to have to throw everything at him here and hope we get the kill. If we don't, then he's going to get a chance to shoot at one of my units that's on lethal. So,
That's affirmative.
but this is our opportunity anyway. Alright, so pistol shot will kill him. So, how close can you get? Get to there, should be pretty damn close to 100% with a pistol from there. I think, yeah. Even with the height advantage, I think it's better to just try and get point blank. Might be 99%. No, it's 100. You could miss 99%. Ah, we finally got him. That guy was
Transmitter is history. Good
being
work, Commander.
quite elusive. But anyway, we got there, got the objective, and got the loot as well. But he got a couple of injuries, so
Following today's
got a little
attack
bit
by
beat
the
up.
criminal organization Xcom,
But
All citizens are advised to prepare for
no one died, so the run
throughout the
continues.
city. Advent assures us that they will have the power grid restored quickly.
It'd be nice if we get a level up on our skirmisher here, because him on only 4 health is quite risky. And he's going to be out for 33 days. Alright, we'll take a combat protocol.
The Ranger serves.
Hey, you got our first Ranger. Oh, he's out for 19 days. Okay. And yeah, I guess we take reflex here, as those first level upgrades aren't fantastic. Start to get the good stuff on the next upgrade. We've got an Illyrium core,
I'm keeping tabs on all our
and we've got our engineer.
Our people are standing by for
And
your
we've got a
orders.
bond. Let me just check that that was the right one first. Dav's got fear of sectoids. Oh, that's not good. Now I'm guessing this was the only bond available. Was it the sniper skirmisher? Yeah, that's the one we wanted. And we'll put our engineer to work. What am I doing here? I don't even know. I was somewhere else for a moment
We
there.
have a lead
Let's.
on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the
we
local
scanning for
resistance to
an
actually
engineer,
get
of
us
course.
into the facility.
Definitely want that.
We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Alrighty. Experimental weapons inspired. Don't really need that at this point in time. I think we'll go
I had assumed
alien
you'd make that research
biotech.
a priority, Commander. I'll
Then we'll
notify you as
do
soon as
resistance
the reports are
comms, and then we'll look at
Our actions
magnetic
have
weapons.
succeeded.
Alright, Clarky's now a bit smarter. And we got another engineer. So we've got, what, a scientist? No scientist yet. Okay. That's locked. We can start excavating this one though. So I'll put him to work. Now, I guess we can just scan for some supplies, or do we just want to even building faster, I guess, because the supplies I'm not too worried about. Let's just build faster. So we've got 3 things underway at the moment, so that's worth doing until the next mission triggers. Alrighty, let's... Oh, we probably don't have enough to make a lab though. We'll get this excavating. No, we need a little bit more for a lab, so we'll just hold off for now. Alright, yeah, here's our mission. And what are we doing? Rescuing the stranded resistant agents, resistance agents. So, oh god, do we have any decent units here? I'd love to send our sharpshooter on this, even though he's tired, just so we've got a bit of extra damage output. Or do we just risk it and run 3 rookies here? No rookies. Well, we're going to have to run some rookies anyway, so... Tubby's a genius. Where is he? There he is. So we got... I need a bond with Clarky. Who was he bonding with? He's got a bond with Salve. Yeah, it was a different scenario. Because we're only dealing with Lost here, so... Got them, we get... And all we got was an Illyrium core. I think, yeah, we're just gonna have to go with that. Well, it's gonna be slow going, but if we take it easy and use the high ground, hopefully we'll be okay. We're just gonna have to, yeah, run slightly under strength here because I don't want to send our sniper out while he's tired at this stage and he takes a negative status effect. So we've already got our skirmisher afraid of sectoids, afraid of sectoids. He's got his emotional damage already. Needs to go to therapy.
Don't ask me what they were doing down there, but now they've gotten themselves stranded, and the Resistance is asking for our help. We'll have to do what we can to avoid...
Yeah, I mean, that other mission that I lost because I ran rookies, I ran the rookies because they had the mag rifle, which had increased damage output. The main mistake I made on that one was advancing after I'd already revealed one pod. When I knew the other pod was somewhere very close nearby, I should have just held the high ground in that mission and taken the 50-50s against the troopers.
The Resistance expedition is trapped.
Yeah, moving forward and triggering the second pack is what killed me.
Is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have
okay, and the other thing we need to worry about here is the scientist is right next to the turret, so Overwatch shots that miss may
Don't bother trying to outgun them.
May set off
the expedition. You'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
So what is this map? We're gonna have, okay, I think we'll be fine. We can move up one here.
Heading to that location.
Just the Overwatch. Maybe just don't take any Overwatch ever on this one.
Stand andando. Moving.
Well, maybe. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. So I think we'll just end the turn here with no Overwatch. Because I'm very hesitant here.
Are those humans?
It appears
to just have missed shots hitting the turret vehicle here.
On these citizens, causing their physical and mental health to rapidly decay.
I had a door open there.
Primitive organic functions. Approach with caution, Commander.
Are they going to be coming through this corridor here? Anyway, we're going to just start trying to pick this guy off from range, because we'll have another turn to deal with him if we don't kill him this round, because he won't make it. Oh, you don't have a shot. You've got a shot. Okay, and high roll, very nice. Alright, Grenadier. Okay. So, once again, no Overwatch, because we don't want to hit this turret.
Let's rock!
We'll just let them walk straight up to us, and then we will just kill them. Yep. Thought they'd be coming through here, because I heard that door open. Yeah, it's going to move again. Oh, they're all coming in. Okay, come in, guys. Come in. It's a big party.
The expedition has limited ammo reserves. If that turret runs out, the Lost are going to make quick work of them. We need to reach the group before that happens.
Okay, nobody's got line of sight on this guy, so we'll come around the corner. No Overwatch. Well, there's the scientist is standing right next to the vehicle with the turret on it. So if there's Lost that spawn between me and this turret and my shot misses, there's a chance that I shoot this vehicle inadvertently and it will blow up and kill the scientist. I've had that happen before, so I'm just making sure that doesn't happen at this point. If I get in a better situation, like if I get better angles, then I'll start using Overwatch. It also applies to missed shots as well, so if I shoot guys that if there's a direct line between me and the turret, then my missed shots can also potentially ignite that vehicle. So we have to be very cognizant of that while we do this. But this angle's fine, so we'll just take all these shots here that are all very safe.
Target disabled.
And oh, what? There's another one. Oh, okay, we've got another shot here. Sure, okay, we'll take that. Okay, we took a miss. That's alright. You don't have a shot, but if you move to there, you do have a shot. So we'll do that.
I'll get him next time. On reserves.
You don't have a shot. You could go to there though.
Si muove ancora.
Oh man, come on. Somebody's got to have a shot here. 72%. Here we go. Clarky's the man. Nope, Clarky's not the man. Alright, we'll let him come closer then, and we'll try again next round.
Toss me some ammo.
They're almost out of ammo for the turret, Commander. We have to get moving.
Okay, we're a little bit low on bullets as well, so we'll just have you take a reload. 81%. Okay, we're back. And
reloaded.
Take some reloads. And yes, in case you're wondering, the
ready to rock.
The turret running out of ammo isn't actually a problem here because the Lost won't engage the scientist and the unconscious soldier up there until we activate them by stepping into the circle that they're in, the activation circle. So they'll be perfectly fine. We're just going to have a few Lost swarms to deal with.
The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw
let's
even more of them. The
start
just ran dry of
pushing forward. We want to move towards this ladder so we can grab this high ground. And we got nothing. Alright, we'll just park it in here. And we won't be taking any Overwatch here because we are probably in a direct... The Lost are going to spawn probably in a direct line between us and the turret. Like so. But we can take the high ground this turn. And start picking them off. Now, you're the closest, so you can... Can you get to... Oh, Curse is being very fiddly. Looks like we're only going to get one unit up there that's going to actually be useful. Oh, well, now you got 3 targets there. That's 4 targets. Okay, that's probably good enough then. That spot's only 2 targets, so we'll go to here. And yeah, so we've got 92%. Well, that can happen. But what we can do... Oh, actually, no, we can't now because we can't get in behind there. We can get 3 of them up and block the ladder, but our last unit might have to run away, unfortunately. See how many dashes we can kill here.
Enemy eliminated.
We can't even see these guys just because of the weird angle here.
It's down.
So you can get there. You probably want to send our rookie up there just because he's going to have 4 shots.
Moving to designated position.
And if we can kill 4 of the dashes here, well then it's only going to be 1 dasher left that we need to worry about.
Enemy eliminated.
We'll save the one with 4 health till last.
Hostile neutralized. Good riddance. Gonna need to reload soon.
So, oh, come on. 94%. We have to mid-roll or better here. Okay, very good. So now with just 1 dasher and what are our numbers? 78%. Well, if we miss, we're just going to have to wear it, I think. We could get... I don't think there's anywhere else really that we want to move to. There's no other high ground we can utilise, so... but also, we don't want to be standing where we are in case we miss and shoot the turret. So if we go to here, or we go to there, we'll have a slightly better shot. We're not behind the turret. And we've hit it. Okay, that's good news.
Enemy destroyed.
And we'd even take this shot. I think the angle there, yeah, the angle there is fine if we miss. And we've got him. So now we'll just take some reloads.
Ready to engage. Blue ammo fast.
And we're all pretty good.
We're green to go.
Oh, you can take a reload as well. Alright, Frankie. Time to do some work.
Target neutralized.
Oh, what? I don't have those other shots. Alright, for some reason I got 1 there. That's a bit weird. We can take this one with the height advantage, I guess. I don't know how we've got an angle here, but not from the other spot. I guess we're shooting through this hole in the floor. Yeah, 16 damage. It's good numbers. Now, I can't believe none of these other spots have a shot on in this guy. So we're gonna have to take this one, 87%. All right. Now we can push a little bit to the objective here.
On the move.
I'm going to take a rookie to carry the body, and I'm going to take our grenadier up as well to this crate, just so we can pick off some of the dashes when they spawn. We'll leave the other two up here, just in case we get overrun by more dashes. But we'll move you guys up. You can take a reload. You can sit on this corner. And we'll just end the turn there. So you can make your way to the crate. We may trigger another pack. Yeah, we have. That's alright. I was kind of expecting that. Just see if they're in range of our guys on high cover. Yeah, not even close. Alright, so we can probably just move back here, actually. Or we can just... probably don't even need to move. I don't think they're going to get to us in one turn for a swing, so we can just see if we can pick some of them off here with 70-ish%. That's okay. We can let them move in closer, and we'll have a crack next turn. You can come in behind. 66%, 6.66. That's repeating, of course. Yeah, that's a miss. Alright. Our other two guys can take an overwatch. Should move you closer. Because we don't have to worry about accidentally here.
Nemico abbattuto. Come on.
Oh, there's another Lost just there chilling. Alright. Are they in range of the high ground? Yes. Alright, we'll take these shots then.
Take care of.
Alright, now there was another Lost. Oh, hang on. There's another one. Oh, there's another one just there. I couldn't even see him. So you do have eyes on him. 86, sure. But then there's another one just there, and possibly part of a pack. So what we might do is just block the ladders on this crate to trigger them, and then we can... oh no, they're not even going to come in. Okay. Maybe we don't need to do that. I was going to say just block that, and then kill them this turn, or next turn. But they haven't triggered, so... we'll figure something out. No, here they come. Yeah, that's fine. There's not the garage door opening. Alright, do we have any shots? You've got a shot. And we've missed.
I've got nothing.
You've got a shot.
Nemico terra.
Alright, so there's still two of them there. I don't want to move down and just risk missing, because we don't have 100% accuracy with these guys. So we might just take a reload Overwatch round.
I'm on it. Moving to Overwatch.
And we should be fine if we miss, because we're on the high ground. We're not likely to hit the turret accidentally, because we're going to shoot into the ground. Hey, we got one.
Hostiles pacified.
Now, if we kill this guy... Alright, so we don't have to really worry about anybody reaching us from this balcony, so we don't have to worry about blocking the ladder.
No longer a threat.
We can just fire away.
Enemy down. Reloaded. Ammo out.
Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of shots here, but we don't want to go moving anywhere. We just want to take our free kills, thin out the numbers, and see where they're going to move to.
Target neutralized. Good to go. I need ammo.
Okay, we should still be fine killing these, even if we miss. Yeah, we're not gonna hit the vehicle. And we don't have any other shots here. So I think we're just going to take some Overwatch now. Just reload an Overwatch while we're safe in our position.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And hopefully we can thin a few more out and then look to advance or kill the rest of them next turn.
Kill confirmed.
Nice.
Kill confirmed.
You can see three of them still, well, four of them down there. Now it's three.
Preso.
There's possibly one in the crate as well that I can't see. Now, do we have range? We do. So we can get shots on this guy.
Kill confirmed.
So I know there's at least two. Actually, we can probably tell if we move our cursor around here. There's one in this corner here. There's one there, and there's one there. So there's three left. Okay. Can we switch to this high ground? We can. That won't activate the final event.
Moving out.
Oh, I've only got eyes on one of them. That's a shame. Well, we'll take that shot. Good.
Target eliminated.
Now, from here, I guess if we switch to this ladder, take Overwatch, force them to run. If they're going to come up, they have to run to the other ladder, and then we can get Overwatch shots on them. We're just going to have to rely on the Overwatch here.
Come get some. Ready to engage. On Overwatch. Sono di nuovo pronto. Monta la guardia.
So there were two left. Yeah, here we go. There's one left.
Target down.
That's it. Nice. Okay, can we get you? No, we can't get you in the pickup range in one action point. So we'll move you down. If we stick you there, thing is, I've had instances where I've moved to clearly a spot outside the circle and it's triggered. So I'm going to move 2 squares outside the circle, and hopefully that is safe enough. fine. Okay, so we are not going to trigger this turn. But we'll give you a reload.
Ready to rock.
And you guys can just stay there. I don't think we even overwatch this turn because we don't know what the spawn's going to be like. If there is one, I think we're going to be okay, but we'll just end the turn here. And okay, there's no swarm, so we'll activate the event now. If we go to there, we can pick up our unconscious soldier.
Heading there now.
And then move away again.
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
Now that's weird, because there's only 5 coming in. Usually you'd get 10 coming in on a swarm on this mission. Well, at least that's what I thought anyway. Now, this is why I left the Grenadier here. So we've got a 92%. Or we could move a bit closer for a slightly better shot. But I think we'll just hold here. Okay, we'll take a 92%. Okay, got him.
Taken care of.
And you can pick up
You're heavier than you look.
Tomahawk. That's Russ, old man Russ Tomlin. I guess whereabouts are we going? Sort of going on the diagonal, a little bit. Well, just head for the gates. That's fine. Let's grab our scientist, Dr. Owen Gould. I presume you can get the hell out of here. And now it doesn't matter if we shoot the turret. So we'll grab plenty of Overwatch. You can probably stay here and take an Overwatch on the first dasher that comes around this corner.
Back in.
Just to try and thin out their numbers and keep things at bay.
Scanning.
You can also take Overwatch, and we'll see how well we can shoot here. So we've got 2 dashes that we need to deal with. Oh, we got some glitching out as well. Okay, so we killed one of the dashes.
Hostile neutralized.
Yeah, that guy didn't come in range of the other 2 units. That's fine. Oh, he might come in range of... this guy might come in range. This guy right here. Yes, you. But, no, that's alright. So we'll see what our numbers are like to hit the dasher with our Grenadier. 92 is probably not worth the risk here. So we're going to make a run for it.
Roger that.
You guys can still take your Overwatch shots. You can also run for it. Where are we going? Basically there. You can take Overwatch, and you can run away as well. And hopefully our Overwatch shots will kill the first dashes that get close. And if not, well, we'll just have to wear it. Come on, Salve. What do you got? You got nothing. Frankie? Also got nothing. Alright, we're just going to have to leg it. Well, I mean, we're going to leg it anyway, but I was hoping we'd leg it with fewer dashes chasing us. How close are they going to get to us here? We might be able to... Oh no, they've got 4 health. We don't want to mess with 4 health because our specialists are only doing 3 to 5, and it's only 94% chance to hit anyway. Yeah, that's the thing dealing with rookies. We are a little bit underpowered to deal with the swarms, but if we can mostly away. Hopefully we won't take any swings.
Location confirmed.
Well, come on, Frankie. He may cop a couple of hits here, but they both have to roll twos. Well, they both have to hit and both have to roll twos for him to die. And they both have to target him as well. They might target a different unit as well. Well, we just put our hands in the lap of the RNG gods and hope for the best. And they didn't get any swings. Cool, they had to use all their
Orders confirmed. On the
action points on movement, so that's good news. We're going to get out of here unscathed.
Rolling. Mi muevo.
And we could even try and pick a few off on the way out. Sure, why not? That's what you get for getting too close. Whoops, maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, Clarky. Mr. You got the bonus aim from the you got the bonus aim from that covert mission. Mostly unscathed. That was a flawless mission.
Hostile neutralized.
Well, we're not reloading here. We're getting out of here. You're getting out of there.
Distracted the VIP's escort. Once we get him patched up, he should be ready to rejoin the fight. Packing it in.
No, I'm pretty sure that was. Well, we'll find out in a moment. But I'm 99.99%. That's repeating, of course. Sure that that was a flawless mission.
Firebrand is returning to base.
We successfully rescued the expedition, Commander.
Yes.
The Resistance will be happy to hear it.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Okay, well, it turns out rookies can get the job done.
Impressive.
But that being said, I still wouldn't have minded having a healthy sniper for that mission, just for my own security. Okay, we got some promotions. We got a bond there. Almost. Okay. Oh, that's a Grenadier Ranger combo. I prefer not to have those two units bonded together, unfortunately. But that's not a set in stone thing. We it's all contextual. We see what situations present themselves, and we can adapt. So we 24 days of skirmishes out. We got corporals.
Had the resources to investigate the possibility.
How far off supply drop are we? 7 days. Okay.
Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find.
Agree on the Grenadier Ranger. Yeah, well, I usually like to have either, a frontline unit, so a Grenadier or Ranger, paired with a backline unit, which is a sniper or specialist. But the last playthrough, I ended up breaking that rule and ran Grenadiers and Rangers together, and didn't end up being too bad. I just try and be consistent, either do it all one way or all the other way. So all frontline units together and backline units together, or one of each. But anyway, we can sort that out when we get some bonds going. I think I'll sorted loot. That's usually just a weapon mod and or a PCS for 6 days. Well, I guess we can.
Avenger plotting new course.
If it was 8 days, I might pass on that and just build faster. But oh well. I suppose we can get off the map and maybe we get a better option spawn in as well. That's the other thing.
New objective
And we've got
added.
2 engineers going pretty early, so we're not doing too badly on the excavation side of things.
Chip is the key.
No inspired research, unfortunately. We'll take resistance comms then.
To begin, Commander.
Hopefully we can get mag weapons inspired. Oh, I've got retaliation, and we don't have a skirmisher. Ah, that hurts. Well, we're just going to have to deal with it. But we've got some nice, freshly upgraded rookies that we can use, so we can at least run squaddies and corporals. The Ranger or the like. Yeah, it's one of those things. Depends on playstyle maybe, or whatever the context you find yourself in. Like I said, with a lot of XCOM, there are guidelines, but there are no sort of hard and fast rules about how things must be done. Depends a lot on the RNG. Even if you get early scientists or lack early scientists, and the same with engineers, can change how you build and what you scan for. Which is, I guess, one of the things I like XCOM so much is you're sort of forced to think and adapt on every playthrough. You can just have a slightly different flavour. Now, I don't think I have any... I know I do have one gun mod. It was an extra reload, but I think I gave that to the skirmisher, didn't I? So I've got no... Yeah, I've got no other ones. So I guess we're going in vanilla. Just taking one of each. And hopefully the chosen that we get is going to be weak to explosives, because we've got a lot of those, but not much else. Yeah, alright, let's go.
Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Alright, let's stretch my legs for a bit while this is loading up.
Word just came down. The aliens have amassed a huge force to strike one of the resistance outposts nearby, and those people desperately need any help we can provide them. We're going in to eliminate the enemy threat and secure the area. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we.
Now, what map are we looking at here? Well, we're right off a cliff here. That's a corner. And there's a lot more space out there. Okay. And how far have we got here? Okay, so it's a huge map by the look of it. So we'll be fairly okay to move up one action point here and take an overwatch. There's no see any high ground anywhere. So that's a bit of a shame. So we'll... And our sniper's up the front. Okay, let's not put our sniper first. Let's grab our grenadier and sit you behind a rock. We'll maybe set up an overwatch here. Yep, that should be alright. Sniper more at the back. Ranger up the... you can't even get to cover in one move. That's all right. We'll just leave you out in the open for now for an Overwatch.
Moving out. Scanning. Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now.
Chosen coming in. Who have we got? We've got the assassin. Oh, and she's weak to explosions. Hello. So we've got to use bombs and skirmishes. And what's she got? Kinetic plating. That's... well, grenades don't miss, so that's good news. And low profile. Once again, grenades don't miss. So... but she can be hit by Overwatch. But if the Overwatch misses, she gets kinetic plating, so swings and roundabouts. But I do like the weak to explosions thing.
Signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
You don't like the assassin? Well, I guess I don't really like any of them. I suppose the hunter's probably the easiest to deal with, maybe. The cloak sucks. Yeah, she's got a lot of movement. But anyway. Oh man. This early mission. Yeah, well, no Reapers were available this day, so it is what it is. How far do we want to move here? Let's just go... let's go one square. Do we want to... how far do we want to push? I don't think we'll go...
On the move.
I think we'll just keep it nice. I want this mission nice and tight. I want to be home for supper. Let's just get this here. The thing is, we do get intel of where the Advent units are, at least. And yeah, they're pretty close. That's a good thing I didn't double move there. I was considering it, but these guys are on the hunt for civilians. Now we just need Overwatch to hit. That'd be nice. Just one shot would be nice, at least. No. No. And pistol. No. Well, we got nothing. Just another day in the Overwatch world. Alright, well, we do have grenades, at least. We want to try and deal with these guys as quickly as possible, because the assassin's probably coming in hot. Probably, if not this turn, but the next one. Well, as in, not now. She might come in on this upcoming turn, but or the next. So let's... oh, we got a pack right there as well. That's interesting intel. So thank you, game. Sometimes bugs work in your favor. I'm not sure why it lets me know that, and why I can see them and they haven't seen us. But we do know we need to be very careful moving up here. So, are our grenades in range? To just, well, unfortunately we can only hit one of them here. So, do we want to then use someone else's grenade? Can you even reach? Yes, you can. He's still going to be in half cover though. That's the thing. Do we just chuck 2 grenades on him then? Probably. And we can move out to the side and... no, we're not going to get a flank there. We might just need to take Overwatch on the sectoid here. Okay, so we do need to put our specialist in cover though. I guess they could go to the tyres there. Specialist's probably got the best Overwatch shot, or better Overwatch shot than the Ranger anyway, so let's use our Ranger to chuck a grenade. on you.
Una sorpresa per te.
They have served with honor.
Oh, you rolled a 4. That's nice. For those of you who don't know, frag grenades have a 20% chance to roll a 4, so getting that was quite the bonus. So that saves a grenade. We want our specialist over here, and then I'd like to just well, the thing is, if we use all Overwatch, there's a chance he just stays there and shoots a civilian, or just stays there and raises the dead. So we might just have to take our crappy 30-ish% shots here, because there's a good chance he's not even going to move here.
Let's rock!
Although we could, I suppose. Oh, even if we destroy his cover. Oh no, he's behind us. He's on a step there. We would have. He would be flanked. So, all right, we'll change of plans. We'll chuck a grenade on him. Yeah, that step isn't cover. So this should be fine to put him out in the open. No. Oh, what? He's still got half cover. Is that from the back though? Ah, I could have sworn that that was a step there that isn't actually cover. Cheeky bugger. All right. He's down to half cover, I suppose. So we'll take that. It's better than Overwatch. We missed.
Enemy is still up.
And our specialist doesn't have a shot, so you can just take Overwatch.
We got him on the run.
And he's running away. Well, we get one shot on him. Looks like we shot the civilian there. Whoops, bit of collateral damage. And is the assassin going to come in this turn? No. I can hear a window breaking though. So she's probably in that building. Which I can't even see now. So we're in a bit of a problem here. That she's going to move in. And that other pack is right there. So I think we don't move up here. We just let her come in. Oh, I've got high ground over here. This is where we need to be. I didn't even see that. So then, do we just shift here? Because we don't want to trigger that other pack. I think we do. Get towards the high ground at least. Okay, we're fine. So everyone else can just move in behind there. We're going to be clumped up, but that's sort of the best we can hope for here. You can just take the cover. Okay, she's going to come in, she's going to swing at someone, but then we just... hopefully she stays close enough that we can just toss a bunch of grenades on her.
There will be no
she didn't even come in yet. Interesting. So now... do we just... take a bunch of Overwatch? It's probably about a neutral outcome, I guess, for those that miss. And then, yeah, those that hit and then get undone by the ones that miss. Thing is, if we take the high ground here, there's a chance we trigger the other pod. So I don't want to do that unless... Oh, can we get around the... We can come around the back though. Yeah, coming around the back is probably the way to do it here. So that should be okay there. The Ranger can... Actually, let's get the Sniper right on the corner here. Ranger can just take this one at the back. Specialist can... Well, he's going to be kind of exposed, but... As long as we're with everybody else... Let's see what she's going to do. She's going to come in, surely.
Hey, you hear anything?
Still nothing. That's interesting. Well, she's got to be coming towards us. This other strange thing is Advent's not killing any of the civilians. Anyway, we will take an overwatch then. We'll have a better chance of hitting her from the high ground as long as she approaches from the low ground, but this is what we're going to do here. Set up a little barricade for ourselves. Now, is she going to come in? No? Oh, this is quite the standoff. And Advent's not killing anybody. That's the strange thing. I guess if they did, I'd have an idea of where they are, which would actually be quite helpful. No, she's not immune to Overwatch. She had kinetic plating and low profile. I can hear doors opening too.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch. Quiet. Do you hear something?
They're going to force me to go to them. This is crazy that nothing's happening here. It's quite the standoff. Do we just...
There will be no escape.
Oh, is she actually holding off here because she knows that we're on Overwatch, because the AI likes to cheat like that. She knows that we're on Overwatch and she's not immune to Overwatch, so she's not going to run in. Well, I think that is what's happening here. So we'll move up a little bit then, because we can get to this next bit of cover. I'm pretty sure that's audio cue is her. So if we jump to here, well, we're probably still not going to reveal her because she's going to be... We have to flank her for her to be revealed. Alright, we can't be sitting around here all day. Okay, we didn't trigger. Let's get our Ranger moving up. And we get our Specialist moving up. Our Sniper can stay at the back to take a long watch.
Moving to Overwatch. Monta la guardia. Enemy movement ahead.
Okay, so they're somewhere over here. Oh, okay, we've got the Advent pack. Well, that's not such a bad outcome, really. As long as we deal with something. But at least we've got the elevation.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into
Come on,
combat.
just... Can we get some Overwatch, please?
No.
Sniper? Sniper? No, Sniper wasn't in range. And now she's going to come in, isn't she? Now that all the Overwatch is gone, she's going to run in. Of course. Ah, I hate you, XCOM. Anyway, well, we've got an easy revive there at least. Now, where's she going to run to?
The Elders offer this world in exchange for you, Commander. And I see no reason to delay the inevitable.
We've got the Chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out.
Okay. Well, yeah. And she got kinetic plating from that. Alright. Yes. Oh, she sits next to a vehicle. That'd be nice. Oh man, look at her go. She's gone miles.
You've proven resilient in the face of overwhelming odds, and still you've accomplished so much. Was it worth it?
Alright, so we've got Is anyone next to a vehicle? No. 2 sectoids, 2 troop. No, sorry, it's a priest, a sectoid, and 2 troopers, and the chosen. Ah, man. And you're flanked, so you're probably going to be able to do nothing. A grenade. Can remove cover on those 2 units. I think that's our best shot, unfortunately. What's has our sniper got anything? Yeah, he's got the trooper and the sectoid. Yeah, it's... It might be an option. If we can get the 2 troopers down, though, we're still a decent chance. Well, I don't want to go in for a slash. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I can kill the trooper that's down here and remove the sectoid's cover, but the trooper at the back's going to be a problem. If we get this 63% shot, we probably stay in it. If we miss this... Well, I don't think anybody's going to be dying this turn. If we get a really... Oh, the priest is going to use stasis as well, is the only problem. We're going to get going to get a panic unit and a stasis. That's kind of bad. It all really comes down to this 63% shot, doesn't it? Because we can use you to shoot the trooper once we've grenaded his cover away, and you just get to cover, and yeah, you just come back to here basically. Alright, I'm gonna go for this guy. Slash, no, we're not doing that. Okay, let's see. This kind of determines what happens here. And we got him. That's huge.
It's down.
So now the grenadier can take a reload, and then we'll grenade the trooper and the sectoid's cover. We won't hit the sectoid, but we can do that, and then hopefully we roll a 4. 20% chance to roll a 4. If not, then the ranger has to follow up from elevation against a flanked unit. 81%, that's pretty good. So we get you a fraction closer.
In movimento.
84%. Okay, so now we just have to worry about a stasis from the priest and a mind spin from the sectoid. And I'm guessing the chosen is going to just come in and do a harbour wave or throw a blinding grenade. So he's raising the dead, that's fine. Priest is probably going to do a stasis, which is kind of bad. Oh, he's on fire. That means he might shoot then. Do his abilities get revoked now that he's burning? Yeah, he's shooting a civilian. Okay, well that's probably, as harsh as it seems, that's probably the best outcome there. Because we have a lot of civilians. What did she do? I think she just did a vanish. Okay. Alright. That's kind of bad actually. I think I would have preferred that she did a harbour wave or a blind grenade. Now you can come down and slash the sectoid. That's not a kill though. Well, it's not a guaranteed kill. Now, our specialist is still kind of useless here. Our sniper's also, well, he could come down and he's kind of useless as well. We really need to take out the sectoid. What are your numbers like to hit him? 55. Sniper, unfortunately, can only get there with from a really bad position. Can you get? Oh no, you can probably get him from there. With a pistol shot. But he's going to be in high. He's in high cover, so it's not going to be a great shot. And you can't use your combat protocol because you're bloody disoriented. So I think we just have to throw everything at the sectoid here. It's going to be 31. It's going to, yeah, if we don't get the slash kill, it's going to be kind of rough. Okay, come on. I'm going to get aggressive here. I think I have to, because I can't let these guys keep surviving. Baby, that's huge. Okay. Did I hear the assassin get revealed there, or am I just imagining things? I think I might be imagining things. Okay, so Mr. Priest, what are we going to do with you? Do we have any pistol shots? We do from there. We've got a decent grenadier shot, and well, I mean, the specialist is what it is. What I don't want to do is put you in a flank position where you can get flanked, but I don't think we have much of a huge amount of choice here. Alright, well, let's see what the grenadier is going to do before we decide how hard we're going to commit here. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Negative damage.
Well, we might just have you reload and hunker down, because we can't afford any hits on you, and your shot's going to be terrible anyway because you're disoriented. So we can move up here and just take a pistol shot. Alright, I think we'll do that. Alright, that is what it is. Let's see what he wants. He's probably going to put... Oh, he took 3 burn. That's pretty good. He high rolled. Now he's probably going to take a shot on someone here, because... Oh, he's still shooting civilians. Alright, I can deal with that. Now this is the one that's going to hurt. Okay. Now, just stay kind of Close-ish this time would be nice. Alright, that's close enough.
Faced with the prospect of death, your soldiers grasp at any means.
Alright, might be grenade time. How many grenades have we got? 1, 2, and the Grenadier, who unfortunately might be disoriented when he comes to, which would mean he can't throw any grenades. Oh, that's a flank from the priest. Oh no, it's a flank from the assassin. Alright, well... the other problem is, I want to get rid of this priest as well. Seeing as my ranger doesn't have any grenades, maybe we get you to try and kill the priest from here. Now it's going to be a dud shot from range, because I've got a ranger here, but 64%. Good enough. Come on. Get rid of this guy. Ah! Needed that one, unfortunately. Alright. No, that can't be a... That has to be a flank from the priest from there. Yeah. That's... Well, the other option is to just give her the intel. Because we're kind of getting out of hand here. I think we just let her take the intel. And we just chuck 2 grenades on the priest. So if we get... How close do we need to get here? Another 3 squares, so... And we've also got to deal with the faceless, yeah, we're going to bail. So, well, bail on killing the assassin. We're going to let her extract knowledge on our Grenadier. Or at least we hope that's what she's going to do. If we had to kill the priest, it might have been a different story, but we didn't get that, so... we go to here. I suppose this guy might even go into stasis on me here. Well, I'm just going to have to hope that he doesn't. We've got everyone in cover at least anyway, so... No, he's died. Now this probably is going to trigger a faceless. Don't capture. Okay, that's fine. You can have the knowledge. Take the knowledge and we will live to fight another day. Now, is this going to trigger faceless now is the question. They might not even trigger here.
They managed to extract is bound to help them find us again. Let's keep moving. Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts.
No faceless trigger.
Is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Anyway, I think that was how we had to go there. If we had killed that priest, we might have been alright, but I wasn't going to risk him getting a flanking shot and killing someone.
Advent peacekeepers responded to reports of an insurgent camp located in the Outer Territories. Despite a heroic battle, several dangerous insurgents managed to...
I'm just going to use the bathroom while this loads. I'll be back.
Chosen are doing everything they can to find us.
30 days wounded, 20 days wounded. We got a little bit beat up there. When you've got no scouting unit against the assassin, kind of take a few hits. Now, yeah, we've got the Ranger Grenadier combo. We'll just sit on that for a moment.
Hello, Commander.
Now, we're still trying to... waiting on the supplies to come in so I can build the lab. Rookies. But it'd also be nice if we can get the skirmisher back on deck for when we encounter the Chosen next. Yeah, one laser sight. Was that really worth 6 days? Probably not. So, well, we're about to get our supply drop, so we'll just go back to Skirmisher HQ until that comes in.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now. You have made considerable progress against the aliens.
What do we got? Vigilance is bad. We'd want to counter that one. Lightning reflexes, well, not as bad.
If there are orders, you would have
modular construction. No, we definitely want private channel. Private channel is huge. Extra 2 turns on all time missions is fantastic. Now, what are we doing here? We can send away for the Reaper and get a promotion. I like that idea. I like it a lot. We also have that order, doesn't really matter, and we can't do the other 2, so do we have anybody? Oh yeah, we've got 2 corporals, so we can send Aaron away because his bond mate's still out for 17 days, and then we can just grab any rookie, give them a promotion. Let's get Trav, why not? And then when they come back in 14 days, we'll have the ability to upgrade our squad size. Okay, the GTS will be ready by then.
This ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort. Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact.
Let's get our supplies.
But we'll have to make the first move.
Of course.
How far off resistance comms are we? 4 days, okay. Alright, well now we can build our lab. Chuck the lab in there.
Laboratory construction initiated.
And then we can build something else. Probably, if we're going to do anything, it'd be the proving ground, but we can't do that yet. It's either that or a power relay. Do like the idea of an early power relay. Still not sure what I consider to be the best upgrade path, or the optimal, if there is such a thing as the optimal building path. But we'll get a proving ground in. Resistance comms as well is the other one. Okay, we got that.
There is no shame in admitting my
where our resistance comms is about to trigger, so I think I want to expand out rather than grab either of these 2 scanning options. Okay, there's our resistance comms.
We have made a number of new discoveries.
Interchangeable upgrades, probably not worth 10 days. We'll grab the officer autopsy next.
From my own experience, Advent.
We can now work to establish contact
and
with local
we'll
resistance
now
groups operating out of regions
expand
around the
out. We'll grab
Once we've
New
collected
Mexico.
sufficient intel
That's
to make
got
contact,
slightly
we'll
higher
need to scan the target region for
income.
the operative signal.
Tracked. Attempting to establish local regional contact. Guerrilla Tactics School now.
All right, we've got our GTS. Though, oh no, we got enough parts for the squad size upgrade. Oh, hang on, I need to hang on. What was that? What was that red fist? Low intel. Okay, fine. I'm aware of the intel situation. Alright, give me the good one to counter. No, we want to counter the other one. Want to counter vigilance. Anyway, we are protecting the device and we're getting a sharpshooter and we're on easy difficulty.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Alright, do we have... No snipers. Oh, I sent them away on the covert action. Okay, fair enough. I guess we can run a couple of ranges then. Oh, we also got a laser sight. Let's give that to our ranger. And I think that was everything. Yeah, there's not much happening in Shen's department. So I think that's all we're doing here. No sniper's going to be interesting.
Menace, ready to deploy.
But anyway, this is XCOM. You don't always get ideal squads. You just gotta improvise, adapt. What's the... is that the Navy SEALs motto? Is it something like that?
Been eluding the aliens' detection. Recent intel suggests the data the Resistance found is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent is already moving to take out the device, and we can't let that happen. Eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Protect that device at all costs.
Alrighty.
What have we got?
So we should have plenty of time here.
Lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Yeah, even though it's not a timed mission, I think the device has 60 hit points and Advent's probably going to be doing around 3 to 4 points of damage each round, so we have heaps of time. So as long as we don't do some kind of stupid accidental reveal here. So if we... where do you want to go here? We've got a big archway there. So, but all the units tend to just bum rush the device at the start anyway. I keep forgetting about that. So we can probably afford to push a little bit more aggressively on our first turn here. So we can get you to there.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Looks fairly clear.
They've got a hostile squad.
Okay, we can see them. They're probably going to run away though, is usually how these protect the device missions play out. Although, where's the edge of the map? Hang on. Oh, there's heaps of space. I'm just not sure if this is a... is this a dead end? Is this a wall here? I can't even tell. Or is it another room? I don't think it's a... I think it's a... no, it's another room. Yeah, there's a little drop there. So we will try and take the high ground then. That's what I was umming and ahhing over here. So we'll go up here.
Got it covered.
And, well, I guess you don't really need to be in cover here. Well, no, let's not be stupid. We'll see what they're going to do. They're probably going to run towards the device. Yep, there they go. But it looks like they didn't run very far, though. Did he just miss? I think he did. Alright, let's get our eyes on the ground. Moving up.
Good copy, moving on target.
Can't see them. Alright, let's get our eyes in the sky, moving up.
Affirmative, moving out.
Still nothing. I'm sure they were just around this corner here. Well, we're going to try and kind of chase them down a bit. Let's go to here. Should be fine. Nope, still got nothing. Alright, we'll push a little bit further then. Should be fine here. Yep, we got nothing. We got absolutely nothing. Oh no, now we've got one of them. Okay, we can see. So, what they're going to do is there... Oh, there's the archway there. Yeah, so they're probably just going to go to the archway. The question is, would we want to engage right now? Well, we've only got these two guys left, so I guess the answer to that is no. We go to there, we'll be fine. I'd even come in from this angle, it'll be fine. Just want to see if we can maybe pick them off before they join up with all the other packs. So he's even taking a shot. Yeah. Oh, we do have a shot on them. I suppose we could pull them here. Just so they don't go off and join all the other packs, and then we're fighting 3 packs at once, potentially. Love to keep our rangers available for a potential slash on the sectoid. It's just how we're going to kill the troopers, the question. Well, you've got a slash on him. The question is, if we shoot at them, are they going to move towards us very far? 68. Let me get this. $61. 68% on the sectoid. I don't mind that. We can probably even get closer. If we go to there.
Roger that.
It's still 68%. But I thought I'd get a better range bonus than that. Alright, let's go. Try and pull these guys before they join everybody else. Oh, even a crit. Very nice.
We're in their sight.
Now, come on, move forward. Move forward. Thank you. And they've even moved, yeah, so now they're in this little alcove, so we're highly unlikely to counter another pack in here. I imagine the last 2 packs are all going to be at the device. So, we've got... You've got Blade Master. You don't have Blade Master. Okay, so... You are guaranteed to kill him. Just this other... You're only 88% to kill him. And you don't have a flank... Oh, no, you do have a flank on him. Okay. Well, we're going to take our kill here. So, we're just going to commit here. So our other ranger won't get a flank. We could use grenades, but we might destroy the loot. 88%, I mean, come on. What are the odds of missing 88%? Well, when you hit 88% of the time, you miss 12% of the time. So,
Moving out.
It's all up to you, Jimmy. Whew. Well, we committed. Okay, there's our last 2 packs. Is that 3 troopers at the back? Alright, do we... Oh, we do have a hole up the top that we can use. Okay. Let's not go crazy. I'm pretty sure we can get there without triggering, but we'll just move... Oh, that's a new turn anyway. Yeah, so I'm going crazy. Let's move you up.
Got it covered.
Sure what, how are we going to figure out how I'm going to do this? Because I'd love to get the Grenadier in a spot to just nade a pack. The trick is trying to get in range without triggering them. But you also have to get the angle as well is the only thing. So if we go up there, we're probably pulling one of the packs, if not both of them is the thing. And likewise if we go there, now hang on, can we... Yeah, we're not even in dashing range of them. Yeah, what you want to do is you want to approach with this wall as protection. There's a hole in that window though, a hole in that wall, so it kind of stops you from being able to do that. If we put our Grenadier if you put them, oh yeah, alright, I'm going to put them up here and see what kind of angle we can get.
Confirmed.
But because we're right next to a wall, hang on, is it even, hang on, what are you doing to me, game? There we go. Yeah, we've got nothing. We'd have to move back to like here maybe to even have a chance of an angle. But there's a very high chance we trigger something, so we won't do anything this turn. Just take some reloads.
Ready to rock. Affirmative, covering now.
Oh, have I just bugged the game? Hang on.
Overwatch.
There we go.
Fatevi sotto. Avete sentito?
Well, at least we get intel of where they are. Oh man, a grenade on there would be unbelievable. Thing is, if we go there, I'm pretty sure we'd trigger everything. Alright. There's no real approach we can get to make sure that we are... Oh, I suppose if we came from that side, but we'd have to still have to get out the... Yeah, no, we can't get out from there. Alright, let's have a look with our Grenadier. This could be a huge mistake.
Advent forces on the ground.
But looks like we may have only pulled one pack, which is probably the best outcome we could have hoped for there. Which means we should be able to move across here and not trigger the final pack. I'm just wondering, it's going to have a different line of sight just because of this overhang. Because we're running across from ground level here, it will be slightly different. I suppose the other option is to just run up the run up to the high ground. That'd probably be the smart thing to do, hey. Oh yeah, so you can get to there.
Mi sto muovendo.
And then you can get to there, the other guy can get to there. Grenadier can just destroy as much cover. What are our numbers? 90% even without the cover gone. That's pretty good. It's the guy at the back that's going to be the problem, because that cover is also indestructible. So do we then...
Affirmative, moving out.
If we could kill two of them without using grenades, if we just... So it's 81%. You've got a 90 and an 87. You've got a 91 and an 84. So I think we risk it and take these 90s. A risky 90. If we miss, then we bring out the grenades. Okay, that's fine.
That is not good.
Yeah, we can still kill two. He will get a shot at us though, is the only thing, unfortunately. Ah, can we even get this shot here? I want to hit both these guys. For some reason we're stuck on the wall or something. No, it's not going to let me do it. Alright, what are our other numbers? 81, 77. You've got 83, 76. Ugh. Well. Come on. Thank you. And a ranger can shoot the one in low cover, 87. Okay, well we got the outcome we were after, I guess, but now we only get one shot on this guy for a potential kill instead of two. 64. He's probably going to stay there though and shoot, I would imagine. I'm just thinking about Overwatch. Him. For a 20% chance of a kill. Actually, before we do anything, no, they're all on 5. They've all got 5 health at least. I was thinking we just run a protection on our more important unit, but all right, we'll just take it. We'll take the shot. Baby.
Target eliminated.
The greed never let anyone down. High risk, high reward. Alright, 1 pack left. Now, how far away is that Grenadier from getting a shot on all of them? Well, that's hitting something, I think. I don't think we can really afford to get much closer either. Should have paid more attention to their layout, but I think the grenade's going to be pretty good here. If we just chuck it there, we're hitting the device, but I don't really care. It's going to have heaps of health. We'll just take a reload first. Let's not be lazy. I've been caught out by that before. Not taking a reload when I could have, and then being regretting it later. Well, I definitely heard pain from the troopers, so we can just hold our position here on Overwatch, see if they want to move towards us, or are they going to keep shooting, well, shooting the device. They're going to keep shooting the device, but we have knocked their health down a spot. Oh, we could go again. We saved all our grenades. Right, it will kill the troopers. I don't think we got loot yet, so unfortunately 66% chance we lose the loot.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Well, we'll take some more Overwatch.
Scanning.
Is he going to run towards us? Nope, he's just going to keep shooting the device. Alright, we'll go to you then. You've got a grenade. Well, he's going to run somewhere, isn't he? That's the only thing. So, I guess it doesn't really matter where we stick you. He's going to run somewhere, and then we'll see what we can do.
Got some advent here. We're near the objective. Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
So we've got a grenade for guaranteed kill, yeah, but we want to see if we can just kill him with a bullet first. Oh, we can slash him. Okay, let's do that in case he's got loot. And there it is.
Nailed him. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, that went pretty well. Yeah, once you can anticipate how the enemy is going to behave, you can make better decisions. But the one thing that was kind of sketchy was when we moved our grenadier on that high ground to see what packs we could see. We could have potentially pulled 2 packs there, but I guess we got kind of lucky and only pulled 1, but we could have easily retreated if we needed to, or put everyone up on the high ground as well and just focused on killing all the troopers.
Another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed.
We'll grab Shredder and we'll grab Combat Protocol. Got an Elerium core. Oh well, we do need those eventually. Not immediately, but they'll be good to have down the line. And we're 7 days away from upgrading our squad size and getting a Reaper, which will be a huge plus. How far away? Our skirmisher is still 10 days away. Okay, we're still not going to have them for the next mission then, probably. Hey, black market's in. Oh, excuse me. We'll go and make contact.
For Sector 8, Mexico.
And not really a lot of intel to spare. But
Commander, we have a priority message coming through. It looks like an encoded. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Okay, we can build the proving ground.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
The Advent Captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network.
Guess we go for magnetic
Commander,
weapons.
If we're going to try to build this skulljack that Titan came up with,
I don't think we're going to need resistance radio immediately.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
But we do want to start improving our damage output because we're about to come across Lancers. I don't have any empty squares anyway. We got 11 days away from an empty square. Okay, that's fine.
your flesh.
Reading you loud and clear.
New regional contacts located.
Okay, we've got the Hunter. I mean the Warlock. Got the Warlock active. Alright, we'll see if we can get the black market open
Avenger plotting new course
before the next mission. The thing is, if you spend all the intel, you're actually, I think, if my understanding is correct, you're then more likely to get intel popping up as a scannable reward. Alright, we got our Reaper, and we're going to get our squad size upgrade. Once this bitch stops talking, come on, shut up. No one's listening. Alright, scavengers, don't care. No, I don't really care about either of those.
And we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Take a dead eye.
The factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
Why the hell is Trav dressed like that? I'm sure that's not how I normally customize him. Right, you need to put... You need a outfit change. This is crazy. God's sake, put a shirt on. Nobody wants to see that. Where are we? Torso? Yeah. Just anything. What are some of the other crappy options? Oh, you can go the Crocodile Dundee outfit. Yeah, sure, why not? That looks a bit better. Though those pants probably could be less tight. No. Just give me some cargo pants. No one wants to look at those legs. Alrighty. So let's go to our GTS. Huge squad size upgrade. It's huge, it's fantastic, it's the best squad size upgrade ever. And let's get back to our scan. Nope, we didn't get there, but we do have a supply raid. And it's a crate extraction, unfortunately, and we might come up against the Warlock. Alright.
Setting course for Mexico.
I guess we'll bring the Reaper then, because I imagine he's going to be weak to Reapers. If he turns up. So, we'll definitely take our #1 sniper and grab our Reaper. Now, what bonds do you have? Bonding with... Oh, you're bonding with Trav pretty well. Okay, that could be something. Oh no, Trav's already bonded. Who's that? No, Azza. Azza's the one that's not bonded. So do you want to bring 2 snipers on this mission? Or do we bring a rookie in? Probably not worth bringing a rookie in on this one. Ah, it's alright, we'll figure something out. Bonds are a little bit sketch for now. We just want to make sure we run a decent squad and not lose. Do we have any... We do have a ranger. Alright, that's looking pretty decent. We didn't get any weapon upgrades. Was that something I was going to give the Reaper? No, that was a skirmisher. Oh, we did have a shotgun with a crit increase, and that's all we've got as far as weapon mods for now. That's pretty bad. Well, could be better. I think that's all we can run with here, because we didn't pick up any weapon upgrades. Still, that's pretty decent squad for where we are. Always good to have another unit coming in.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Just stretching the legs, see if the Reaper can get a promotion. There's a Reaper without remote start.
Perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves.
Isn't really doing much apart from scouting out for us. But not that that's a bad thing. It's always good to have a scout, obviously. They won't be dealing much damage, is what I'm trying to say. So, we'll see if we can get them a few kills, so we can get that remote start upgrade.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders.
Okay, we've got...
Firebrand will handle the rest.
A weird sort of rock layout here. We've got 2 rocks, a big hole in the middle. Anyway, let's get our scout up and scouting. There's a good spot you could sit to see over this. I'll see past this rock for us anyway. And we've got nothing. Is this the edge of the map? Oh, yeah, that's the edge. All right. Probably didn't need to go there. We could send you down here then.
I'm trusting you.
All right, got nothing. All right, let's get people up on some. Well, probably just short of the high ground here. We can move up to that next turn. Where's the ladder? Can't even see. Oh, it's around the side there. It is. Alright, that's alright. We can still move on it. Sniper. Oh, I can see a unit there. Somebody was in here. So, let's keep moving up.
All over it. Let's do this.
Look like a Lancer as well. Oh, no, that's a Sectoid. I was at a Sectoid and 2 Lancers. That's a hell of a pack. Oh, man. That's a hell of a pack. But I'd love to chuck a... Oh, what we could do, chuck a Claymore on them. And then lob a grenade on that. That'd be a way to kick things off. Can we reach... Oh, well, we're only going to hit 2 of them. But if we blow up the truck as well, that'll deal some extra damage. I'd love to be able... Actually, no, we can work this. So, if we move our Reaper up just a fraction, then he can chuck the Claymore on the 2 Lancers and hit the truck. And then the Grenadier...
My life is in your hands.
Or anybody. Well, no, we'll have to be the Grenadier, actually. The Grenadier can then just hit everything. So if we pop it there, yeah.
A deadly trap.
Now, Grenadier. Actually, can you hit him from here? Yes, you can. Well, we probably just do that then. It is going to trigger the crates, unfortunately, but I'm not missing an opportunity like this. I don't think there's any value in moving up any further here with our Grenadier. I think we just rip it. And that should kill that entire pack, if my calculations are correct. Oh no, the Sectoid actually might survive here. Yeah, he's going to have 1 hit point, maybe? Oh no, he didn't take any damage from the truck. Oh well, that's alright. We've got means of killing this guy anyway. Namely a sword slash to the face is probably the best option here.
Target this side.
And then I guess we want to get the sniper on the high ground. And then our specialist can maybe just back up the Reaper, moving towards the crates. So you may need to get our skates on if we want to have any chance of getting crates, but that's always a second priority. And we got chosen. We got the Warlock.
Stand proud.
Tell me he's weak to Reapers. Nah, he's weak to Templars. That's a shame. So he's got Brutal and he's got Soul Stealer. Okay. But we want to do +3 attacks. Well, 3 or more attacks.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
So, that's going to slow the crate progress down because we're going to have to deal with spectral zombies as well.
One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it. Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
It is nearly time.
Oh, it's not even that one there. Well, we've got no shot of getting those ones. So let's just scout out with our Reaper then to begin with.
I go when I'm needed.
There's probably only going to be one more pack. Because we've got the Chosen. Oh, I keep forgetting. We're going to have to be
scouting party.
The zombies are a potential to reveal the Reaper, though. I've got to remember that. So we're not getting up there. If we just get to here with you, take some Overwatch. Ranger can come down as well and take some Overwatch.
That's affirmative.
Do you have Long Watch? You do, okay. That might shoot the other pack though, so we don't want to do that. We want to focus on the spectral zombie. So maybe we just hold this position here and take a pistol Overwatch.
I'm on it.
You take an Overwatch. You... What are you doing? I don't know. Put you on the high ground for now. You're not going to get an Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Overwatch. Definitely want to make sure we deal with that zombie in case he reveals my Reaper here.
First crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Although if this Advent pack moves in, or most of our Overwatch is probably going to go on them. Anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. They may not even get in range. Oh nope, they're going to get in range. Okay. And we're going to miss.
Not even close.
But this is a weaker pack, so not as much trouble to deal with. It just depends. Are they going to reveal my Reaper? No, well, should be fine. We've also got a shotgun shot and a pistol here to deal with this guy. Come on, Shotty. Ah, you suck.
Beat the target.
Sniper won't get a kill, unfortunately. He's aiming like this. So he's somewhere over there, maybe there. Oh well, he wasn't going to get the kill anyway. Where is this guy going? He's not even next to anyone.
The Elder's judgment is nearly upon you.
Alright, well, that could have been better, but If we can deal with these two troopers... well, and the spectral zombie. We might just need to pull back here. They're going to get shots on us, I think, unfortunately. Don't think the rupture's not going to hit anybody there. We're way out of range. I think we use our sniper here to kill the zombie. Well, it's not a guaranteed kill though. We might low roll. So we're kind of 66% to kill with, well, probably even a bit less, probably 60% to kill with the sniper rifle, or 72% to kill with a Deadeye. I think we take the Deadeye here. Okay. Dealt with.
It's down. We should feel proud.
Now, how aggressive do we want to get here is the question, because we can move down to full cover here and chuck a grenade on something. I think those towers are destructible. It'd be good to deal with one trooper here at least. So let's get in the game. And if we can hit this without destroying the crate would be great. It's doing weird things here. Let's get it on this corner. Yeah, that's the one I want. Alright.
Fire in the hole!
Alright, we did knock his tower down. And now we could just kill him with a combat protocol. Man, I'd love to kill this trooper back here with a Reaper, but if we stuff that up and we get revealed, we're in big trouble. So we can kill the trooper with combat protocol. I'm just umming and ahhing where I want to leave everybody so they're kind of safe. That's actually a flank on the sectoid there. And it's high cover. Alright, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. So you could take a reload and just kill him with combat protocol and stay in high cover.
Let's do this.
I like that. And now our ranger can move to here and have a flanking shot on the sectoid.
Move to designated position.
And also be in high cover. Probably not going to be a kill. I don't think we can crit for a 10 here. But we might even that though, and then we could use our Reaper to 93%. I want to get to cover though, high cover, and I mean, it's still a flank. It's going to be slightly lower numbers, but it means if we lose our concealment, the trooper can't do anything crazy. So imagine if we go here, you could probably get to here and flank us. So let's go down to here.
I go where you tell me.
See what our numbers are. It's probably around 80%, 83%. Yeah, that's good enough. Nice. Now, do we get revealed? If we do, it's no big deal. No, we're fine. So, Trooper might run here.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
Look at the cojones on this guy.
Whoa.
He's just going to move up against 5 units and sit in half cover. He doesn't know what he's in for. Does not know what he's in for. Now, can we get... Oh, we can't even get to that crate. Or can we? Yes, we can. We're going to lose that one, though, surely. Unless our Reaper somehow could run across. Yeah, that Reaper could get there. So who was getting that one? The Ranger can get that one. It means we'd need to kill this guy with the Sniper and the Specialist and the Grenadier. Well, let's get our Sniper onto things. 80%'s pretty good. Nice. Alright, let's get our Reaper over to this crate. Things will know if there's anything else. No other packs? Okay, so we will lose concealment, but we can just go into it again. So you're safe to grab that one.
On it.
And then we're probably getting zombies this turn. So we want to make sure... I guess we could just camp this crate. I want to camp the other crate as well. If you stay within range of that one...
Hitting out.
And you stay within range of the other one. We just sit here, take a couple of Overwatch shots, and you guys mark the crates.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Although now the Reaper's revealed, he's going to... oh, that's just going to move up. Of course, that's the last pack.
Is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates,
that was the last pack. This... Oh, he's not even having an attack. He must have used all his points on movement. Well, that will halt the crate situation, but we're kind of all spread out here, which is not what I was wanting. So obviously he's weak to +3 attacks, so... but he wasn't immune to Overwatch. But he had Brutal and... can't remember what his other one was. So... we probably want him to come back to us first. So if we just take a move back... if we get back to the elevation, that'd be ideal. Just draw him back to here, because there's really no other elevation except for the building at the end, and we're not going there. So just bring everybody back, I think.
10-4.
You can take your concealment. Oh, if it'll let me. Oh no, I'm flanked. Although, oh no, it does let me. Alright. So you can run back.
I can get there.
We might leave you for an Overwatch. We can just get an Overwatch shot or two while we're moving back here. Oh, maybe it's just going to be one. Stick you there. Put our Sniper on Overwatch. Actually, no, you're probably going to need to reload. Yeah, we'll give you a reload. Overwatch shot's going to be pretty average from that distance anyway, because you'll lose all the squad sight. I thought the crate stopped once we saw the Chosen. Excuse me. Anyway, he's going to come in. He might just going to do zombies. He's going to do a summon. Oh, maybe he wasn't triggered. Oh, he didn't do his speech. Okay. He wasn't actually activated at that point. But now he is. So what's he going to do? He's probably going to summon or Mind Scourge. Or no, he's going to do nothing. He'd used all his action points. Okay, so I don't think that cover is I'm not sure if that cover's destructible or not. No, I think it is. It's these side walls that aren't destructible. So we will be... Oh, you don't have any grenades left. Can you get a flank on him then? Not from cover. Well, do we move back another time here? Maybe we do. And just take some Overwatch shots. I mean, I don't hate that idea. Put you there for an Overwatch.
Moving to designated coordinates.
You can stay wherever. And we want to get you maybe up here for an Overwatch. Oh, the range has actually got a shot. Yeah, 28%. Not really worth it. So maybe we get the Ranger double moving here. Ready to come down next turn. You can take an Overwatch. We go Overwatch, Overwatch. You're kind of a loose cannon. Not sure what I'm going to do with you yet. You might just float around down the bottom for now as a scout. But we get some Overwatch off on this one bit of high ground. Anyone else? Anyone else for Overwatch? There we go. Nope, nobody can hit anything.
Adjusting aim.
Alright, yeah, here comes his summon. Alright, we do have the specialist still on Overwatch. Come on. Give me a hit once. Nope, I can't hit a thing. Alright, now, so he's moved, he's summoned. I think he still gets one more attack here. Yeah, he's Mind Scorch. That's alright. That'll be resisted.
I must atone for this misstep. Die for your hard resistance. It will make no difference.
Okay. Probably need to push on him a bit here. Be great if I could come down and toss some grenades on him. Unfortunately, his cover is indestructible, I think, from there. I also obviously need to deal with this trooper. We go there, kill the trooper. Keep my concealment. So I'm thinking, I still don't like where we are, and if we drop down behind this high cover, we can then pull him in again, closest to us, because he won't be able to see any of us. But it all depends on our Reaper being able to get this kill on the trooper from here.
As you order, Commander.
84% hit. Yeah, well, it's an interesting play. And we did get him, but we still might reveal. It's like right on the 50%. So that does kind of make him a target for the mind control. But I guess if there was a unit we wanted mind controlled, it'd be the Reaper at the moment, because he has the least damage output. And if we just all hide behind this rock, which I'm thinking is what I want to do here. I do have a combat protocol on him. Or, I don't know, do we want to move up then? Because he's going to mind control next. I think maybe we need to get aggressive here. What's our grenade throwing range like? We need a lot of squares with there. We need to get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares, 7 squares, 6, 7. That could get there. Let's. All right, we're gonna push. Okay, well we've got him. Unfortunately, I don't think this cover is destructible. With frag grenades anyway. Plasma grenades, yes. Yeah, no, he's still in half cover. That's what I thought, but we're going to try and make a start on him anyway. Now, we probably don't even need to worry about cover with him, because he'll prioritize using his psionic attacks over shooting at us. So we're just going to push hard here, keep grenading if we can. Yeah, that's a shot. Now, I also like to get this loot. Wouldn't mind getting one of these units right up there. You don't have a grenade, so you can probably grab that.
I'm all over it.
Laser sight.
Got something new.
Now, our ranger is not going to be able to get in grenade range, so we'll push hard here. Hopefully force him to waste a move, or waste an action point moving back here. And we'll just try and bum rush him. What he's going to do? Oh, he's even burning, that's helpful. You might do zombies here, or mind control. I'm guessing mind control. I can't see, it's not telling me. Oh no, he took a shot. He did take a shot.
Do you
wow.
see now the pain that awaits you? Are you ready to be redeemed?
Well, colour me surprised. Now, we can remove that cover with our ranger's grenade. And then we just kind of wail on him, because we should have some flanking shots here. If we just chuck it there, we'll get rid of the high cover from the front. You're still going to have half cover from the side, but this will help a lot. So we bring our Reaper in. Yep, he's got a shot. How close can we get here? Oh, okay, it's going to have to be there. We're going to be leaving soldiers without cover, but if we get enough damage on him here, he might just go into his stasis bubble. So that's 2 attacks. So now we're going to get the brittle bonus. So if we get to there...
Moving on target location.
Don't let me down, Frankie. You got an 80% shot here. Come on, mate. Nice, and the crit, so... And he's burning... That he will go into his bubble and activate Spectral Army. Which is what we want. Because Because we're kind of hanging all our soldiers here by putting them out in the open. Okay, that's some good hits. We've got the specialist as well. Yeah. Will you get in range? You can get in range.
Heading to that location.
We got 6-7%. Alright, we're just gonna go all out attack here. I was thinking if he decides he wants to shoot at my specialist, there's a potential to kill him here, but I think that's highly unlikely here, considering there's other units out in the open, and he's probably just gonna go into his bubble here. And yep, that's what he's done, which is fine. So it's probably just going to be one Spectral Lancer to attack here. He's got 6 hit points. Okay. Now our Ranger, where's our Ranger? Unfortunately can't flank, but we could go up and slash him for 88%. What's our Grenadier is probably a better option actually, because you can get a flank.
Okay.
Nice. So he comes out of the bubble.
Kill confirmed.
So we just need a few shots on him here. We do have a sword attack. And our sniper, is not, probably move up and pistol here, I think.
Understood, moving out.
That'll be one attack for getting closer to Brittle. And we've hit. And then we can get our Reaper in. Oh yeah, we can get up to here.
I will go.
You will find my brother and sister more inclined to play your games with.
No.
I have no patience for.
So, can you get a flank? You can get a flank.
Less than failure.
You can do a protocol. And then I think we just send the Ranger in for a sword attack. Because he's gonna try and run away and probably mind scorch or mind control. So 83% for the win. There we go. Now all your crates belong to us.
If I am defeated today, it is but another trial in my service to the Elders, and their vision foresees all outcomes.
Status confirmed, mission accomplished. Excellent work. Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen. Great job.
Bradford's glitching out. Great job, Commander. There's no chance of that. Great job.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the
He just couldn't contain himself, wishing me that, telling me that I'd done such a great job. So, one wounded there, so I'll take that. It was a specialist. Crappy specialist anyway. Who needs them? We want damage dealers. No, I shouldn't disrespect the specialists. They can be very useful in the right situations. Usually the cleanup crew picking off units with little bits of health left with their combat protocol and stocks, and can be quite handy against robots and turrets. Jimmy's out for 29 days with his injuries. Okay, well, we got a lot of good stuff. Well, we got superior hair trigger, baby. Now that's something. 2 Illyrium cores, laser sight. Okay. want to quick equip some of those things. If we grab our ranger, were you the one with the... No, you haven't got the weapon. Although, we probably just...
What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
Stick this on a new shotgun. We're probably going to be using 2 shotguns at some point anyway, so we'll take that. What else did we get? Oh, it was another laser sight, wasn't it? So, not that useful. And, oh, that's it. Okay. Yep. So that's all for there. What else are we doing here? What bonds have we got going on here? Frankie and Bales. Because Clarky and Salve was a Grenadier Ranger combo. Frankie and Bales, what are they? Another Grenadier Ranger combo. Well, maybe we just run that Grenadiers and Rangers. It can still work. Maybe not 100% optimal to what I normally like, but that's what the game's giving us, so I'm just going to go with it. Yeah, too much thinking to try and sort out, you know, frontline with backline units. Thinking's for nerds. So, let's...
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance.
What were we trying to do? We're trying to get to the black market. I have 71 intel,
are undoubtedly moving forward,
so we can buy a thing or two if there's something shiny that I like the look of.
Market is open.
We can also sell... No, we're not selling alloys. We can sell our sectoid corpses. They're only used for mine shields. Not so... Oh, we're going to get more sectoid corpses anyway, surely. We get tons of those. And we're not bothered about making a mine shield in the near future. We can probably sell our... No, we'll hold on to the laser sight. That's alright. You can have all that. And what have you got for me? Lyrium, autoloader, repeater, supplies. Yeah, don't worry about research. No, nothing really there worth looking at. So now we've got supplies or rookies.
The cooperation of these extremists will do
or we just build faster.
of your resistance, Commander.
How are we looking on schedule here? We do have 4 things in the pipeline here. Maybe
this ring Shen design
building faster for a bit.
For our next construction
it's probably worth it. We'll get the lab going quicker. Alright, we're going to build faster.
Setting course for eastern United States.
Guess the other option is to scan for intel, but no, I think we'll go for the building for now. Now, we can build the proving ground. Probably want to get that going so we can make a skulljack. And then we can lower the Avatar project. Well, we have another option to lower the Avatar project if we start getting near lethal. Well, I've got 2 engineers, yeah. We don't mind getting another one. Definitely another scientist.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
Oh, that's our supply drop. Well, we're kind of okay for supplies at the moment.
Under your leadership, Commander, and you have
Chosen can attempt sabotage on the Avenger. Maybe I should have sold that laser sight, or use it anyway, because they might come and steal it. This is where I need my intel anyway, because knowing what events we're countering is very useful when we're running Grim Horizon. Rural checkpoints and vigilance both are awful at this stage of the game. Basically half my income for the remainder of the playthrough is very nasty. Vigilance we might have to just put up with if we don't get a chance to counter it. Stunlands have a chance to move up to point melee attack, doesn't matter. And we're running private channels, so yeah, that's still one we're going to run with there. We could potentially go and grab the Templars, or no, actually, Scientist is probably more important here. We only have one Scientist. So somebody to get more movement speed, we'll probably use a Ranger. Or the Reaper, I suppose. Reapers with extra movement are also useful as a scout. It's only 1 point anyway, it's not a huge advantage. The question is, we could send you off with somebody for a bond. Let's just check your bonds, particularly with rookies.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action.
Oh, it's got an 8.9 with Wiz, or 8.7 with Dave. Question is you intelligent? Oh, you're above average. Where's Dave? Oh, it's probably quicker to go this way. Dave is standard. Okay, we'll take Wiz. Whizzer and the Reaper, which sounds like a 1970s TV show. Here we go. And the Wiz. And we're not going to waste our Illyrium on this. So we'll go and grab our Scientist.
I'll order my people to get underway.
It's at 16 days, man. Okie dokie. So we might just leave our supply drop for now. We don't have. Oh, we've got our next mission anyway. That's fine. Now, this is the one where they come from the roof. And we're up against the assassin. Potentially. Well, hang on. The last mission in here she spawned in on, so she's highly unlikely to turn up again, but we'll bring the skirmisher anyway, because he'll be useful here. How is our squad look like? Squad looking to take sniper, we take skirmisher, grab our best specialist. Now, which is the right Ranger Grenadier combo? Salve is with Clarky, so Clarky was injured, so we'll take Bales and Frankie. They're the bond, I assume. Yep. And was it Dav was with Mad Dog? Yep. So that's also a bonded pair. Now we did have a laser sight. Oh, he's already got an auto loader, so you don't need a laser sight. I guess we could just chuck it on a specialist, I suppose. Just it's there. I mean, it's either that or we probably just sell it, but we'll just use it. And I think that's all we're doing here. Yeah, we haven't made any progress there. Oh, hang on. Didn't we have... I know you've already got the one with the laser sight. And the only other upgrade we had was for the the skirmisher, I think. Yeah, there's nothing else in the inventory there. Although, you know, hang on. We had a superior hair trigger. We'll swap that out for that laser sight. Yes, that's what we had. Alright, I think that's everything now. Feel free in the comments to tell me what I've forgotten. I have been known to forget things in the past, shocking as that might seem. But it does happen occasionally. Alright, I'll just grab some more water while we're loading.
A VIP of some importance to the Resistance was on an operation near the city center when Advent forces attacked and pursued them into the tunnels. Our information is that the VIP is currently hunkered down and we need to go in and lead them to safety. Stay alert and watch for enemy movement down there. Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field
Alright, let's not
also on
stuff this one up this time.
Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point.
I think this was one of the ones yesterday where I lost the run by revealing 2 packs at once, and then I was slain by an elf. No, I was slain by a Lancer who flanked me and got a crit and shot one of my rookies, but it was 100% on me. Okay, I think we're okay here to move up to this spot.
Position.
Trying to figure out what the hell this map is. We only need to get to there. We've got some high ground here. Where on earth is Advent going to be on this one? That's the edge, and there's a bit of space out there. I have no idea what this map is. All right, well, we'll just do a single move here because I don't have any bearings on what's going on here. And we'll see if we get an audio cue. It'd be good to get our sniper up on some high ground at some point. Oh, hang on, we've got some high ground just here, have we? Okay. Well, I guess we can chuck you up there.
Understood, moving out.
Dav, yeah, you can go up there as well. And we'll just take some Overwatch.
Overwatch, scanning. Overwatch, affirmative, covering now.
Okay, we've got something. Oh, what's that? Lancer Sectoid Trooper.
Looks like hostiles over here.
Hey. Oh, I've got the bloody fear of sectoids, of course. Dav's got emotional damage.
Remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Now, we do have a nice big archway there that we can look through. So, if we get the right angle, you should be able to see everybody. Stick you there. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get these units on the high ground. They're not really useful high ground unless they walk back again. Where's the edge? The edge is there. So they might come back that way. Well, come back this way is what I mean. There might also be a second pack around this corner. Let's go up to here. Oh well, that's a solid wall there. Okay, well, I don't think there was going to be a pack there then. So let's get these high units moving up. Well, we've got Frankie. No, that's Logan. Sorry. And Dav can take this corner. Not really happy with this setup. But it's all we've got going for now. We can get you up on this high ground. That's probably a better spot, but we're not sure what's around this corner. So we'll just move very cautiously here.
Fully covered.
Take a bit of overwatch. See where these go. They're going off to the edge of the map. I'm thinking they're going to come back again. So I'd like to set our sniper up here. We'll just take a single move first around this corner. Don't think there's going to be anything in here, but I've been known to be wrong in the past sometimes. So now we could take that spot. Guessing this is the... Where's the edge here? It's bloody miles away. So there could be another pack up here somewhere. So maybe we just take this closer high ground first. And then we can move across next turn. Yep, we're fine there. We'll get you joining over here. And I guess our Grenadier is kind of the scout here at the moment, so you can just stay where you are. You guys can stay where you are for now. And they are coming back a little bit. Right, now we'll move our sniper across to here.
Okay.
And there's no other packs down here, which is kind of what I was concerned about. You can move up.
Affirmative, moving out.
To there. I want to get... Frankie can switch... No, sorry, I keep saying Frankie. It's Logan. Logan's our... what are you? Specialist. You can move over there. Let's get Dav over here.
I advance.
And I guess we just keep our Grenadier on watch.
I'm on it.
And maybe we try and pull them this turn. See where they... Oh, they're going to come right into my Grenadier. Ah, we've got another pack. Okay. Okay.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Oh, don't do anything stupid. Thank you. Man, we got to get that infirmary. 'Cause that's going to be a pain. Now, we're in a really bad spot here now. So you're on the verge of getting flanked. You can see two packs. We might need to drop everybody down here, unfortunately. Yeah, because we're all flanked here. Can I grapple over? I guess I could. I could grapple over and probably yank. There's a lance here. Yank the lancer.
Utilizing hook.
Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I can see them all there. Okay.
Moving.
So we could grab him, because he's the biggest threat here, obviously. But we need to get everybody else away from that other pack first. And unfortunately give up our height advantage. But we don't have a lot of options here.
Rolling.
We're all kind of going to be clumped up here. But I guess we could go there in case they decide they're going to move back. It'd be nice to have another unit somewhere here, because if we're going to yank this lancer, we want somebody else to be within shooting range of him. We might just need to not reveal this turn, I think. So I don't like this situation at all. There's a chance our Grenadier gets flanked here and they can potentially get a shot on us, depending on how they roll. But we just set up Overwatch here.
Covering now. No trespasser. Fully covered. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
And up, they're going to go that way. Okay. They're not going to flank around here, are they? No, we're okay. We're okay. Just. Still got our skirmisher in a bad spot. It's got everybody in a bad spot, really. We could just toss a grenade on them here with... What's our worst option? Probably with the sniper, I guess. Sniper's not going to be doing much from this kind of range. So there's... Yeah, he's right there. So... We don't use any Overwatch here either, I don't think. Because, well, we don't know where they're going to run to. We might be flanked. So... We set you off. And... Let's see where they go.
Cover's blown. At first,
make sure we want to prioritize the Lancer.
I don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Hey, you've got a grapple on the Lancer. That's... Couldn't have wished for anything better than that, actually. Just as long as we hit 96%. Excellent. And then we can just shoot him. Point blank, yeah, we're 100%. Sweet. So that's the biggest threat dealt with. The other threat is that we accidentally reveal the other pod here while we're dealing with these scumbags. So combat protocol is a guaranteed kill on this guy. So we managed to kill the sectoid here with everybody else. We'll be laughing. So I've just got is it the Grenadier? If the Grenadier chucks a grenade, then the Ranger should have a pretty decent shot. Even if we just move up a fraction. Oh, except we can't go there because we're in the flames. Really? That kind of sucks. But because so blowing out this wall will increase the line of sight of that other unit that was floating around. They'll be able to see more of us, but I think they won't. They're not really going to be close enough, I don't think, for that. Touch wood. I have been wrong before, but I think it's a safe enough play here. Just blow that wall out and have the Ranger move up to somewhere. Oh, this is all cover anyway, so we they won't be able to see through that. That's all high cover. Yeah, we'll be fine. So we can shotgun to the face. Just as well we did that, because we low rolled a 4. What do you got for me? Another Illyrium core. Useful. And then we just combat protocol. We can just do it from here. We don't even need to move up, I don't think. No benefit in moving up.
Shut up! Listen.
Shut up! Blimey! The bastards are right there! Alright, well this whole area is on fire, unfortunately, for my skirmisher. We could potentially take a high position if we come around here. Not 100% sure where they are, but
good copy. Moving on target.
This isn't going to reveal a lot of territory by going here. I think we'll be fine. Yep. So we can get everybody else moving across to here.
Getting it done.
And our sniper specialist. Put the specialist there. Put the sniper here.
Move, move, move!
A skirmisher can just move up. Take an overwatch and he can just grapple across next turn.
I will watch.
I'm on it.
See if we can get the ambush on them.
Hostiles are moving.
Okay, they might just come around this corner here any moment. Well, if we put you there, that will reveal some ground. And I thought I saw a body pop up there. Did anyone else see that? I'm sure there was something just there. So we will
moving on target location.
See. Yeah, they definitely saw them that time.
Orders confirmed. Moving
so
out.
we will take our overwatch. I don't know why I can't grapple over here with my skirmisher. Seems like that would be pretty easy to do. The grapples can be a bit temperamental. Okay, well we'll just dash over there then. Going to cost me an overwatch, but anyway, let's just get this done. See if we can get the drop on this pack.
They're moving out.
All right, come towards me. Oh baby, we're going to get it. That's very helpful. Provided, of course, we can hit a shot. We hit one shot, 2 shots, so we killed the Lancer.
Target down.
So we just got Trooper and Sectoid left.
Negative damage.
But our skirmish, what's it called? Justice is on cooldown, unfortunately. We do have both of these in range. You are not in cover, so we might get you to move down. I wonder if this big water tank is destructible.
Heading to that location.
Well, I guess there's one way to find out.
Frag out.
So, are the new vehicles amphibious? Well, there's only one way to find out. We can always buy more. So I'm guessing the answer to that question was no, they're not destructible. So we are going to need to deal with this sectoid somehow. Now I do want to drop down here just to make sure this troop is dead. Pretty sure there's only 2 packs on these missions to begin with anyway. So we'll go down here.
Good riddance.
And you're also not in cover here, so what's our skirmisher going to do? Do we just want to push with a grenade here? Might have enough if we can hit our skirmishers. Maybe how many grenades does it take to blow up this vessel, whatever it is? I don't think it's going to go, unfortunately. Whatever. I'm not sure what sort of vessel it is. It looks like a big like you'd brew beer in it or something. I'm not sure. Some industrial water liquid storage unit. Thing is, what's our sniper going to do here? Because you don't really have a shot from cover, so we'll drop you down.
Confirmed on the move.
We're just going to press on this sectoid a bit. Well, we'll take our 50-50s here. It's okay. If we miss, is probably either going to do mine spin or raise the dead, so let's see what he wants.
Weapon running low.
It's gonna, yeah, mine spin. Okay.
Help! Help! Someone help!
Get a panic kill. Go on, get a panic kill. Ah, he hunkered down.
Something moved over there.
What? What do you mean something moved? Surely this is the last unit here.
Position confirmed.
You trying to tell me there's more units here? It's interesting. I wonder if he had have panicked and run into the circle with the scientist or with the VIP, would that have triggered the final event? That would have been bad. That would have been really bad.
Advancing quickly.
Well, Bales is back.
Let's do this. Heading out.
We'll just see if there's any alien movement here before we do anything else.
Affirmative. Covering now.
No, there's no alien movement. I don't know why they were saying they could detect some noise. That was very strange. Well, we're going to get set up here for the final standoff. So it's kind of random where they start dropping in, but we'll just set up positions on all four corners to begin with.
Moving out.
And take it from there. We got a sniper over there. Specialists maybe over here.
Moving out.
If we could get our skirmisher to be the one to trigger, he might be able to just grapple up again straight away and still get an overwatch turn. That'd be pretty handy. Not sure if there's an angle anywhere where he'd be able to do that. We'll just sit you there for now.
No trespassers.
So if we stuck you there, would you be able to grapple up to here, maybe? Well, I guess there's one way to find out. If not, well, then we just run you up and it'll be fine. Or we even just take an overwatch from the ground level.
Advent forces, move on our position.
Okay.
VIP extraction.
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting
He does have a
up for
grapple
evac.
somewhere.
We've got multiple contacts closing on
Where's he
your
grappling
position.
to?
It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
It says you can grapple. I can't see where the actual grapple spot is though. If I just hit the grapple, is he going to just fly off somewhere? No, it's giving me the you can't do that noise. All right, let's get our ranger right up in their face. I know we're going to lose the height advantage, but he needs to be point blank for his best results, and then we can chase down any units if they happen to survive. What else we got going on here? Sniper, we'll keep you there so you get long watch. Heinrich Becker, you can take the high ground. Somewhere right out of the way over there. Probably want. I'll grab you over here.
That's affirmative.
Actually, I probably should have reloaded.
Got it covered.
You can go there, then you can move up and free reload and overwatch or shoot next turn. Yeah, let's do that. And you... Which side do we want you on? It all depends where the sniper shoots, really. Maybe we'll put you over this side. Give our specialist a bit of support because he's got the lowest damage output over here. 3 to 5 might not be a kill. No, we've got a sectoid anyway. Alright, that's okay. So we're probably going to get 2 troopers over here. No, it's another sectoid. Okay, they're they're sectoid maxing on me. Two misses. 3 misses. Great job. Well, the skirmisher's still down there. Yeah, he's going to get a shot as well. No, he's going to miss. Great job. Okay. Now, can our ranger at least kill something or shoot something? No, we can miss everything. Okay.
That is not good.
None from 5.
More of them coming in.
Alright, well, skirmish has a free reload. We can get you to the high ground and grapple a trooper. We might save you till the end. You can obviously do a lot of damage to a sectoid. You've also got there's a point transfer available as well. We might need to use that for our ranger. What are your numbers like? You've got 82s on troopers. Where do we want to put you? Probably over here somewhere and hunker down. Now, you don't have a lot going on, so you definitely need to take a reload. And maybe you can kill the trooper. 75% plus a mid-roll or better. Nope. We nobody can hit anything today. So what we're going to do is we're going to slash the sectoid. And if we miss, we if we don't high roll, we have to transfer a point.
The enemy should fear us.
So I'm thinking the skirmisher is going to have to be the one to move up to here and grapple the trooper here on this side. Just so our range is going to be safe.
I move.
So that's 96%. Right, now our ranger can get this kill here. Actually, maybe I should have sorted him to save my ammo. Oh, I suppose I could get a hair trigger as well. Now we've got a chance to kill this trooper. Actually, hang on. So our sniper's got a better shot, I think. Yeah, 82%. We take that shot. god, this trooper is John Wick from the Matrix. He's dodged every Overwatch shot and 2 regular shots now. So we've just got to take 72%. This is our last shot, I think. Finally. So we've got one sectoid that survived. That's going to get a potential mind spin or raise the dead, I would think. Now, it'd be really great if the troopers would run towards the high ground that we're on, because the range is going to scare them. But they're probably going to run right around the corner. Yeah, well, that's not too bad.
They're on the move!
Now, this sectoid. You better not have a flank on my... No, he hasn't. He's just going to mind spin. Oh, and he got me too. Okay, well, we're going to have to deal with him. Oh, God, this is not going well. Missing every Overwatch shot certainly didn't help. Now, sectoid. Well, you're probably going to have to just kill this guy here. There's only one lot of reinforcements dropping in this turn, which is something. We've got a trooper. Bloody hell. You don't have a grenade. You do have a grenade. Where can you grapple to? There. That's probably not going to help. You could grapple to there, I suppose, and have 2 shots on that trooper. But then it comes down to only the sniper and the specialist to get this kill on the sectoid. We might have to come down here just so we have a flanking shot. Now, they were 75% from up here. Or... how's he got high cover there? I can't... this screen's too dark. This pipe here is giving him high cover. Well, we can blow that up. I think we're going to have to. Let's get our skirmisher. He's going to be stuck in the open here. We do have a point transfer as well. Who do you have a point with? Hang on. Oh no, is it the... no, it's the sniper. I'm not sure if that really helps me though. How far off are we on this grenade throw? Miles. Yeah, we need to move up to here, though that's going to give this trooper a really juicy flanking shot. But I don't think we have a lot of other options here. We need to break this mind control. So we should be right if we move up to here. Nothing down here. No, don't want to go down there. Alright, we go to here. Should be in grenade range. Yes. So we've got to hit that. So then our sniper will have a really good shot and a potential crit. Better have a good shot. 82%. Oh, he's still got half cover. The bloody pipe didn't completely destroy. Son of a bitch. Well, we got to take this and then the specialist for the kill. He's got a hit. Okay. Combat protocol for the kill. Because we're not risking an 88% shot missing here. So... actually, we put a protection on Dav while we're at it, because he's in a really bad spot. And then, oh, there's 2 troopers back here. Man, I thought it was only one. Well, we get our grenadier back. Oh, he needs a reload. Okay.
Let's rock!
And just got to take your best shot here at one of these troopers. 72, 49. Well, take the 72. Come on. Can't hit a bloody thing this round. This might be the end of our Deathless run. Now, if we go here, I don't think we can be. Oh, it's going to be a really bad flank for this other trooper that's sitting. Where is he sitting? He's sitting right there. So yeah, well, oh no, there's no, there's no land there. That's all just water. I guess he could potentially come up the ladder here, and he would have a flank on me from there, wouldn't he? So if I'd have to go there to be safe. Well, I think we have to do it. We still should have a pretty good shot from here. Still going to be like high 90s, 99. Yeah. And now it's in the hands of the RNG gods. Hang on, no, we've got to put you somewhere. Man, you don't have any really good options either. So we run you all the way out of the map, basically. Breaking line of sight with everything. Yeah, I think we have to, because they do like targeting the VIPs. And here we go, they've got 3 troopers to take a shot here.
Advent forces sighted.
Does the run continue? Where's he gone? Alright, he's got, yeah. Everyone's in low cover, so we're just going to have to eat it. Just going to have to eat it. Don't just aim all at the same unit, please. Oh, they're all aiming at the same unit. Oh, he missed. And we've got one more shot to avoid here. Don't shoot at the grenadier. Oh, he shot at the ranger. Okay, that should be... Yeah, he was in high cover, so that was...
Incoming, over here!
Oh, okay, we're surviving. So there was... How many more units dropped in there?
Looks like they called in some friends.
So there's going to be... There's 1, 2... Is this guy here? I thought there was... Shouldn't there be 4 units over here? Oh yeah, there. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Yep. And then 1 over here, but we should be able to... Yeah, we can just slash this guy. So we're definitely doing that. That is a no-brainer.
Nailed it.
And now we've got 4 units to try and kill 4 troopers over here. Sniper. Oh, you need a reload. Although we can transfer a point with the grenadier. Oh, hang on, no, it's with the skirmisher. What have you got? 2 shots on a trooper at 64. What have you got? 78, 76, 52. Well, we're going to have to do something with our grenadier, because he's 1 shot away from dying. Drop down to here. Where's our skirmisher? I think you're just going to have to take these 2 shots. And we do have 0 in, but don't have a lot of good options here. That was helpful. So now you could transfer a point to the sniper, so then he can take a sniper shot. So you reload. You transfer. Sniper's going to have the best aim out of everybody here, so we've got someone in half cover. You have 82%. Come on. We've missed way too many shots. We've got to start hitting them. Start regressing back to the mean, as they say. Okay, we've got 2 down.
Target down.
Now, what do we want to do with you? It's 50-50, and we might even low roll and still not kill him. The other option is to either just break line of sight or hunker down. So if we move you back, or even move you to the other side even, they can still see me from there. I haven't forgotten a unit. So there's only 2 left. Who can see me from there? It's the guy behind the homebrew tower. Alright, well, how far do we have to go here? No, you can still see me there. They can't see me there. So, I think I just go to there, hunker down.
I'm on the move. In position.
And, well, I guess you can sort of come back towards us now because we've got one side clear. You can go up there, so you're not so far away for when the evac drops in. You, I think we just reload and hunker down, and hopefully they target you. Our sniper might get targeted here, but I don't know how the angles work.
Back in. Digging in.
So we've got 2 shots to tank on the other side here.
They're flanking my position.
Position flank.
So, just, who's he shoot? Yeah, just shoot at the hunker down unit. Nice, just don't shoot the ground out from underneath him. And, oh, he has got a shot on this. Oh, it's a, okay, he did have half cover there. I guess that's fair enough. Now we get our evac location. All the way over there.
Get out of there before things get any worse.
So we've got 2 guys over here still, and we've got 2 guys over here. You still don't have your grapple back. Is that guy in a T-pose? Oh no, he's lying down on the. He's lying down on the pipe. I thought he was T-posing. So we need somebody to come over and kill one of these units. And then I think everybody else just dashes for the exit. How far can you get? Not, because what's going to happen is the other guys, the other troopers are going to go on Overwatch. It's almost guaranteed. But I guess we'll have somebody on high health to tank the shots. Yeah, it's this trooper over here that's going to be the problem. I guess they're all going to be problems, really. Our sniper is on lethal, so we really need to get you out. Can't really afford you being anywhere near anything. It's basically going to be a case of anyone on lethal, we're prioritising to evac. That's a nice hit. Not sure if it does me anything though. So you're leaving. You're okay, but we want to get you over this side. I'd love to kill that trooper there, just so there's one less on the board. We could have 2 shots on this guy. Well, if we do clear the board here, we'd only have this one guy left to worry about this turn. I don't mind the look of that. It would mean we'd have to get this kill from here. And then we'd have to dash to... Oh, I don't get out next turn if we dash. We have to hit this shot though. Nice. We even low rolled, so that pistol shot actually did make a huge difference. But now the thing is, Ranger kills this one. And we need to have somebody out of you lot get this kill here. Now you're on lethal, so I really want to have you go to the evac and get out of here. So it would mean our skirmisher needs to make this shot, or one of these shots. He's going to get 2 shots. Nice. That's really huge. So you can now... what do we want to do here? Do we want to shoot him or stab him? I guess we shoot, so we're potentially closer to the evac. How far away are we? I'm actually not too bad, so we're only like 2 squares off. So if we went to there, we could potentially get out next turn. And you're not on lethal, so you can dash and draw Overwatch fire and potentially still be okay.
Target neutralized.
Okay, you're getting out of here. Yeah, we're not mucking around with you. I guess that trooper might even shoot at my specialist, but it's a pretty low chance that we'd die from that. Now you are going to probably dash all the way to here, and then you can just run along the back line to get your evac next turn. Oh, and Dav's still got a turn. Well, you can easily get out next turn if we need to, so we probably just... I don't think you're going to get any useful Overwatch here, but, well, we'll do it anyway. It's either that or reload from there.
I've got eyes on an admin position.
It's all about what this one trooper is going to do. He may go on Overwatch. Yeah, he did go on Overwatch. Okay, well, we're getting everybody out this turn.
It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving.
But hang on, no, the Ranger might not make it. That's the only concern. Look at that, he's freaking 1 square off. Shazer! That's going to be a lot of Overwatch to try and tank. That's a real kick in the guts. We can get to there. And, well, we're just going to have to kind of hope for the best. Because we're not dealing with any of that nonsense with anybody else here, I don't think. Because it's just going to be a big Overwatch party. Well, we're just going to have to rip it and grip it. Now, I suppose if we were to have anybody draw the Overwatch here, it'd be the VIP, because it's only going to be 3 to 4 damage. Yeah, and he's not going to be out-wounded. Yeah, it's only 3 damage, so he'll be fine. It's just a flesh wound. He'll just walk it off.
Firebrand has the VIP. Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
So it's just going to have to be our ranger to try and tank all these shots. I don't see any other way of doing this.
I must run.
So we put you in high cover though, at least. And if you put it there, they'd have to get on the right hand side of this thing to flank me, or to have a line of sight. So line of sight should be broken, and then you just dash to the exit. That's the best we can hope for.
Getting out of here.
And if they get 2 hits, well, then it's the end of the run through. And we go again, and we make sure our units can hit Overwatch shots next time and not be so friggin' useless. Not that I'm salty about all of that, but anyway, let's see what they're going to do here. They're all going to go on Overwatch because they know I'm heading for evac, presumably. So, but if we double move, there's less chance that the Overwatch will hit. So we'll make sure we're going to yellow. So now they take us 0.6 penalty instead of 0.7. And I guess we'll run to the back just in case any of them are out of range. Here we go. It's a miss. So 65 times 0.6. And no, they only set 1 off. I think that's because I broke line of sight with most of them. They didn't feel comfortable, I guess. They probably double moved.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Excellent work out there.
Well, we got out of that one. Yes. Nothing I could do, that was just bad shooting. I think our Overwatch was as good as it could have been. Our positioning was as good as it could have been, but we missed all 5 Overwatch shots when the first 2 groups dropped in. From high ground. I suppose the only other thing was the skirmisher maybe could have been better placed. Well, no, he couldn't, because he only had 1 action point when they came in, so even then I don't think I could have done anything else. Alright, well, we're going to finish up here because I'm going to go eat something. So for those of you who've stuck with this live stream, I appreciate your company, and I hope to catch you again on another live stream. We'll just do our promotions here and make sure we autosave, because if we don't autosave, we're going to have to do that run of death again, and I definitely don't want to do that. Now we're going to definitely grab Wrath. What was this one? Oh, Reflex. I thought I grabbed 0 in there. My bad. So we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Oh no, actually an additional utility slot is good. I guess we don't need it now. We can get that later on. So we'll grab 0 in so we can bloody aim properly. And that's the thing. I don't really like Haywire Protocol, and Revival Protocol is really handy to get rid of negative mental status effects. It's a tough call. No, I'll grab Haywire. When we get the training center, we'll go for a Revival Protocol. Now here I'm thinking Shadow Strike, because it's really good for revealing, and Shadow Step doesn't really have a lot of opportunities to be useful. Here we're going to take Demolition, but neither of those are particularly useful. Suppression can be useful, but it's more of a defensive thing. Demolition's more of an offensive one. Alright, we've got an Elerium Core, hooray, we've got an Engineer. You can help. Actually, don't really need the clearances as urgently. I might stick you in the lab, because that'll start paying benefits straight away once that's finished. So we'll make sure we autosave, and that's done, and that'll be it. So catch you guys next time.
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme among your kind.